Click the link and subscribe to Biomare right now. Did I mention she wrote a book? With words and pages and everything.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Okay, is that okay, oh man. Lovely way to start the show. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. I wonder if it was a Windows update. OBS had switched my mic source. I updated OBS recently. And I Yapamus was briefly held back. Cat got his ton. Welcome in, Briar. Welcome in, everyone. By the way, chat, before I say anything else, be sure to check out Briar Mayor's channel. She does amazing, amazing content. She is an amazing VTuber. Library bot already hit her link, so if you scroll up the chat, you will find it. Greetings, brohams. What the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in first name, last name. Welcome in Briar Mayor. Welcome in David. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Luciano. Welcome in Super Jake. Let me see if there's anyone else I'm missing. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Yeah, sadly, not a lot of... Ruka! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Better do it! There's the link. Hope you are doing well, Ruka. Good to see you. Happy Monday, everyone, or Tuesday if you are living in the future. I think Briar is living in the future. Yes, Briar is living in the future. Let me think. What was I don't even remember what I was going to say, y'all. Oh, man, brain is already failing. This is a perfect start. Perfect start. Yes, it is Tuesday. Let's go. Well, I hope your Tuesday is good and that translates into a good Tuesday for me. Tuesday for me. Yeah, not many changes here. I mean, I added some glitches to the background. We still have the stream avatars. We got the library bot. That's about it. That's about it. I was thinking about that. This is, and I seem to not be the only person going through this. Because I know another streamer and friend of mine, at least one, going through a ton of brainworms right now. And I know that my own have been hitting me a lot over the past few days with just, again, the feeling like I'm not doing enough to improve the product. It will get better, I promise, or it will get a lot worse. Chat. It will either get better or it will get worse. One of the two. We won't be stagnant. We will get better or worse. Oh, but welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good weekend. My apologies again for taking Friday off. The watch-along for Electric Boogaloo has been delayed to this week. I don't know what it was, but Thursday night, I was already just kind of feeling weak going into Thursday. And Thursday night, when I was finally getting to bed, I don't know if it was lack of sleep catching up to me or what, but my heart was beating out of my chest. I just was super shaky and weak, and plus my throat just felt like it was just so wiped. So yeah. Just felt it was better to take care. Thank you, Ruka. Time to start watching that Streamer University to get that stagnation out of you. Yeah, I've been wondering. I've seen a few clips, and I gotta level with you. After seeing a few clips, like the lady jumping on the desk and the other guy running down hallways throwing hot sauce at people, I just kind of thought, yeah, I'm not gonna be that type of streamer. Sorry, Madamus ain't gonna be jumping on your desk. Don't hurt yourself. Rest when you need to. I'm trying to get better about it. But no, you're right, Omegs. I am trying to watch more. I'm trying. how do I put it? I see a lot of streamers do things that I would like to do, and I am always afraid of emulating things because I don't want to be seen as just a copy. Which has come into play before. I know there have been times I've had games in my mind scheduled, and then suddenly someone I watch comes up and it turns out that they're playing it, and it's like, oh, well, we'll wait a few months. Don't break my entertainment table. Sorry about that, Super Jake. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not jumping on any tables. Can't believe you don't want to go crazy and act like a crazy fool for the views. Yeah, I watch that, and I see stuff like that, and it's a reminder to me that as much as people say you need to do this and that and play the algorithm and chase the algorithm, I don't want to chase the algorithm, because I feel like at that point I'm going to hate this. And even if I would love for this to become like a legitimate moneymaker full-time thing, I don't want to produce any content that I myself would not want to watch. And I know that those are things I do not want to watch. Those are things that make me tune out. Briar and Ruka do the content I want to watch. So be sure you're following both their channels. No matter how much people clown on VTubers, ain't none of y'all as bad as IRL streamers, and Streamer University proves it. Yeah, that was it makes me happy that I chose this route instead of the flesh tubing route. Because I do think I'll tell you right now, if I had gone the flesh tubing route, I can guarantee you I would be very milquetoast. I would probably be similar to what you're seeing now, and so it probably wouldn't generate the views because I just have no interest in stuff like that. That's the type of stuff I tune out of. It's sort of like, and I'm going to say something I hate to attack someone who is clearly an amazing talent. But it's sort of like, it's just a matter of taste. Angry video game nerd. I like AVGN. Gives Madamus the stink eye. No! What'd I do? AVGN. I like his content, even though the swearing and everything, it's not my bag for that type of thing. But whenever I was watching AVGN, I was much more interested in just the gaming and the commentary on the gaming. Okay, the blasting it for being total crap or everything that was wrong with it, versus the sketch stuff. And the thing is, I know that the sketch stuff is where Cinemassacre was doubtless pouring their real heart and their love into, was trying to do the creative sketch stuff. And so I appreciate it for what it is and for the effort that went into it, and it's in no way a knock on AVGN or any of his content. But it's one of those things where it was just clear that I don't like watching this as well as I do just the more classic, atypical, here he is, oh, he's downing a beer now, etc. and sort of take a guess. I have no idea, man, unless it's because we skipped the Friday stream. By the way, I gotta talk to you about the watch along. Oh, I gotta talk to you about the watch-along because there's something I realized about that movie, but I'm not gonna cancel the watch-along because I do want to watch it together. Also, the class is part of the Streamer University, is where you get genuinely good advice. Probably going to look in the parts where they talk about editors. Yeah, I do want to watch parts of it, Omegs, because I have heard a few. Who was I watching? I was watching a streamer the other day. Oh my gosh, my chocolate cake. Okay. Not quite sure what you're talking about, but okay. Basically, it's Dragon Ball with swords. Wait, what is? I'm sorry, wait, what is Dragon Ball with swords? Streamer University? Yeah, Megs, you're right, because I'm trying to think. I was watching a streamer. Oh, I know who it was. Okay. I was watching a streamer the other day, a VTuber who was talking about it and talking about a lot of the stuff. And I'm not going to lie. it actually, listening to her kind of was adding to my brainworms, because it was talking much more about the need to do certain things as far as the following trend. It was basically her settling that she doesn't ever want to be a full-time streamer because of all of these things, a lot of the stuff that they talk about and the things that you need to do as far as, you know, I don't know, as far as boosting yourself with the algorithm. And it's stuff like that that's like, oof, I know she's right and I hate this and this is killing me, because should I graduate? No, I shouldn't graduate because I love this. There's got to be some merit in what I'm doing and the way I'm doing it, even if I do need to improve. And I do need to improve certain things. But listening to that and listening to her talk about it, it was something where it was just like, I don't know, it was really dragging me down. And that probably contributed to my brainworms this weekend, because I had a lot of them. I had a lot of them this weekend. You stole it. I didn't steal any cake. I haven't had cake in a while. I don't think. No, I had some pie recently. Frozen. I actually started seeing some nerds do streams where they went over the content in the video. Okay, I might look for something like that then, Omegs. I might look for something like that. In fact, the streamer who I was listening to, she was talking about something that she used or had been using to help with like Twitter posts. And God knows Twitter posts are where I struggle, except for one thing this weekend. So this weekend, Madamus kind of sort of maybe unintentionally delved into one of these hot button issues regarding AI versus humans. And it led to Madamus probably getting maybe the most interactions he's gotten out of a tweet ever, in terms of likes, in terms of comments of people, you know, yelling at me, in terms of reposts. And none of that translated to additional followers. And none of it translated to a boost on any of my other more atypical posts. So I really just don't know what to make of Twitter. And I know it's not just me, because I'll see even some people who I follow who are bigger tweeters who will come out and make comments about how did they change the algorithm or something? I'm not getting anything. Oh my gosh. Speaking of changes, before I get into anything else, before I move on, man, Twitter sucks right now. Did you get at least 50 cents from the post? The problem is I'm not monetized on Twitter, Briar. I forget what you need on Twitter to be monetized, but I know you gotta be more of a high roller, don't you? You gotta be more of a definitely higher interactions, and I don't get that. And yeah, like I was about to say, Omegs, yeah, I don't know if the rest of y'all noticed it, but the app for Twitter, the UI right now is awful. The UI is awful, and the algorithm seems to have changed again. Ever since the last update, though, I find myself just not enjoying going on Twitter from the app. I'm not minding it from browser. I'm not minding using my browser-based one on my PC, like I have open in the background right now, but I don't use social media apps. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I do it. I started because I was going to be getting into the VTubing thing, but I don't hate Twitter. I like Twitter, but I don't like what some of these changes are. Just, I absolutely hate the way they separate video and photos in the mobile version. Oh, I hate the way it's like putting all my photos now. It's the way even for uploading photos, they've changed everything on there, and I hate it. Yeah, no, 100. And even when I save photos from Twitter, they used to just go straight into my download folder, and now they go into an X folder. So now everything's like separated out, and I don't know, it's just so much more annoying. And it's doing the thing which I remember a lot of people used to complain about, and then it went away, where it is defaulting to For You. it's defaulting to the for you instead of the following. And I used to keep it always default to the following and latest. And I'd maybe do for you later. And I haven't been getting a bunch of when I do the for you, I used to get a ton of Japanese Twitter posts. I haven't been getting hardly any of the Japan Twitter. The Japawitter, Jishwitter, whatever. The video player is also different. I don't enjoy using them. Have they changed it? I didn't notice yet. Oh my gosh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Brontosaurus. Boy, I really appreciate the tip. You're monetized in our hearts, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I'll be honest. Honestly, I'll be honest. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm going to lie to you. No, but seriously. When it comes to Twitter, I don't even care about monetization or anything on there, but I would like to get better interactions. I struggle to get follows. Even some of, I'll tell you, okay, would you like to know something that contributes to my brainworms? Would you like to know something that really contributes to my brainworms? And I know I just know it's not intentional. I know it, but it's not like I can hit them. It's not like you could hit people up and say, hey, are you going to follow me back? Because that's just so poor form. There are people who I follow on Twitter who raid into me fairly often. Okay, definitely have raided into me more than once. And for the life of me, I can't get a follow back. So it's hard to even think of them as a mutual because it's like I can't even communicate with you. I'd love to, slide you a DM, ask you if you were interested in doing a collab at some point, and I don't know how to get in touch with you. I know I should probably try to become friends with them on the Discord, because most VTubers use Discord for all their communications. But yeah, I think that's one of the things with Twitter. That's always been a source of my brainworms when I look at someone who it's like, wow, we've rated each other 10 times now. You've rated me, and still no follow back. Wow. And I know things like that shouldn't bother me. I know it shouldn't. I know that's like petty, childish crap. And like I said, I know it isn't intentional. In a lot of cases, it's because they're not on Twitter that much. There are a lot of people who use Blue Sky, which I won't touch Blue Sky. So it could be that. I signed up for Twitter to post my trip to GDC. What is GDC? I'm sorry. Then I posted, oh my gosh, it jumped on me. Then I posted my son and my scouting camp trips. I haven't really used it since. That's fair. And like I said, I mean, when I started using it, it was mostly for VTuber interactions, and I don't know, it's somewhere in between for me. Stripe and compliance with its content monetization standards. I don't know anything about that, Guy. I haven't heard anything about that. Welcome in, Guy and Oshima. Welcome in, though. I hope you are doing well. I haven't heard about Stripe. I haven't heard anything about that. Oh, man. But that just makes me think all of this identity verification crap that's going on everywhere, and all of the banks not wanting you to buy certain games because they're just determining things are inappropriate. I don't buy like the Schmentai stuff, but I just am so over it. I think that's just, let me back up. I think that's just streamers make it difficult to communicate in general. That could be. I will notice people make it so dang difficult to follow all their socials because they don't make it easy to find them. That could be, Omegs. That could be. That could be. And I do think, too, it's one of those things, too. You get a ton of follows. You don't pay attention necessarily to who all's following. Oh, and I'll tell you something that makes it difficult, which I wish. Twitter, if you don't get a notification for you've just been followed or followed back by someone, you don't really know who followed you or who followed you back. So, like, I will go to, I would love to be able to go to the followers section and put it in order as to when they followed you. Because the thing is, a lot of times I'd like to go through that and see, okay, who's the more recent, and I can't really tell if it's anyone recent because it keeps just just showing me a lot of the same bots that I need to go back and remove. Just hit the paoli or the people. Hit the people. YouTube cut my comment. I'm sorry, guy. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why it is, guy. YouTube does that more and more, it seems. There's been so many small streamers where I try to follow them, but can't find their socials because they don't have them anywhere. It's like a treasure hunt. True. That's fair. In this case, I know these are people who I've followed and it's not been a follow back, and I shouldn't let it bother me, but you know, they're little things. Siren raid! Oh my gosh, we have a raid coming in. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid. It's so cold. I'm sorry, Jake. Hopefully you can warm up. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Yukari, Vaughn, Blitz. Welcome in, Jennifer. How you doing, Jennifer? Welcome in, Master Shiro. Welcome in, the Shy Siren. Come on, Library Bot, do your thing. Welcome in, Emilio.
Hi.
There we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now.
Indeed.
Because verbs are awesome.
They are awesome. How you doing, Siren? Hope you're hanging in there. Chat. Those of you in my chat, I'm pretty sure most of you, if not all of you, have fired. Oh my gosh, an Eevee Siren Ray. Welcome in, Eevee, as well. Library bottle. Hit up. Yeah.
Hi. Click the link and
Do it.
subscribe to EVA right now.
You should do it. Siren makes all sorts of wonderful content. She is a family-friendly streamer, y'all. She was doing a harp stream earlier today, practicing her harp. Amazing talent, amazing voice. Go follow her if you haven't. And Evie Avon, also an amazing, amazing, amazing creator. Be sure to follow her channel. All sorts of cool stuff, from the chats to the gaming. Just, and so many cool little visual tricks that she works into it. Just a lot of fun. How goes the stream so far? We're just yapping pretty much. Welcome in, Autumn. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. And yeah, Jennifer, also keeping you in my prayers. Good luck with everything you've got going on. Welcome in, Ambitious Aiden. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well as well. Let me see if Library Bot will tag you. It's going well. You know, Siren, there must be an outbreak of the brainworms right now. There must be an outbreak of the brainworms, because it's been me getting hit too. We were talking about a bit of the things sort of that had been flowing into brains since the weekend. But chat also, I don't know why Library Bot did not tag him. Let me try to get that up. Ambitious Aiden streams as well. Let me post his link. Library Bot, you're not going to get your pay for the week if you don't, you know, start doing things the right way. Making me do work and all that. Yeah. Here's Ambitious Aiden's link. Be sure to give him a follow as well. Shy Siren, welcome in. But welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream, Siren? How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. I hope yeah, I hope things get better for you, because I get it. I get it so much. I get it. Bro, I appreciate supporting me, but why plug me when I'm not the one who's rating? I just plug everyone, man. I plug everyone. Everyone I consider a mutual, I plug. Everyone I consider who's a mutual, I plug. Yeah, we yapped and yapped, feeling blessed. I'm glad, Siren. I'm glad. You deserve it. I'm glad you deserve Library Bot, I get paid. Yeah, no kidding. We don't disable him. That's got to be payment. That's got to be payment. Come on, additional day to live. Additional day to live. But yeah, I'm glad, Siren. I'm glad. You deserve it. Yeah, if... God, talk about a crazy, crazy streamer moment on Twitter. I must have on Sunday night, or no, Saturday night. Maybe it was Saturday or Sunday. I lost track. I posted something about my brainworms, deleted it, posted something different, deleted it, finally posted another one, and it just... and then I left that one. But yeah, I don't know what it is lately. Something in the air. Love little avatars here on your stream. Mine's a tanky warrior. Fits for me. Nice. Yes, they are characters from Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. And they are free. We like that. I'm just calming my mind with everything that's going to be going on in the few days. You know, if you need anything, just feel free to let me know. I mean, there are plenty of ways you could get in touch with me. In fact, chat, I want to do something real quick. And I know there are a lot of you who are regulars in my streams who have been here since the beginning, you know, and who would doubtless make great mods. But I just want to, as a show of support, because Jennifer, you're everywhere. You are in so many streams all throughout the VTuber sphere, and you mean the world to us. And short of hitting you with a membership, which I can't just automatically do, I just want to do this, just to highlight you. And don't feel like you're under any obligation to ever actually moderate anything, to ban anyone, to do anything. You know, it's not a job or anything you need to worry about. No. Well, regardless, you're blue now. Late Siren Raid, welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Pog Late Raid. Indeed, we appreciate all the raiders late. Oh my gosh, Siren. Oh, wow. That's a snipe of someone I haven't seen in a hot minute. Thank you, Siren, for the gifty. Okay, let me tell you who Gentai is. For those of you who do not know who Gentai is, Gentai is this. Gentai is the person who completely pro bono just popped up one day, designed me this GAT emote, and said, here, you can use it. Can I get a timeout? Why does everyone want to be timed out? We go straight to bans here, man. We go straight to bans here. We go straight to all right, let me go ahead and moan. Gentai, ooh woo. But Gentai did do the gift, thank you. Oh, Megs, and you got the Sly Siren. You got the Sly Siren. So, let's go.
You got diabetes.
Thank you for the amazing emote. Indeed. Oh my gosh, thank you. And you did another. Oh my gosh, oh Meg, stop. Thank you for the second gifty. Oh, there's another. And you, Carpe, okay. Thank you, oh Megs. I got a lot of moans to do. Carpe diem, chin. Ooh, woo.
So, you got diabetes.
I'm glad I got that royalty-free pack. Izakai truck. Ooh, woo. And, bro. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for both of those. Thank you. I just saw the other one too. Gentai Yakko. I'll have to redo it. Gentai Yakko. Ooh woo. Geekson. Ooh woo. Mithrax. Ooh woo. I think I got him. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. I always appreciate it, man.
So,
thank you so much. Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those weekends, and you know, I'm going to, if you don't mind me saying so right now, I'm really, because I know Siren was going a lot of yapping earlier. The truth is, and not like a bad envy. So please don't take it. Please don't take it as a like one of those more like dark envy type things. In a good way. I am envious of you, the Shy Siren. I really am. I think you are incredibly talented. I'm envious because you know, you do really great. I don't know how do I say this? you do really good as far as live viewership numbers. You really do. I look at your live viewership numbers a lot, and I've been like, you know, because one of the things is, people may say, oh, wow, you're so close to XK of subscribers. Well, a lot of my subscribers has been from promotion. It's been from promotion. And that doesn't necessarily transfer into live viewership. So the truth is, I'm envious of you the way that it makes me want to do better. It's a good type of envy, like I said. And the same goes too, I'll mention because she was here. The same goes, I can say for Briar Mare, because she does so many cool things, and written a book. I feel like I am so lacking sometimes in ambition. I feel like I am so lacking in ambition and turning it into reality. Evie Avon, who was in here, I look up to her so much. She does so many cool things on her streams, as do you, Siren. But Evie, I know she is so many cool little effects, and like the talking adventurer bears that pop up and do like the Animal Crossing sounds. It's just wow. Y'all, I feel so lucky to be able to consider myself mutuals or friends, or at least some sort of a connection with so many amazing people. Ambitious Aiden as well, who I met through Nissa. I feel so lucky and so blessed at everyone who chooses to watch me, viewers, and at all of the cool people I've gotten to know and get to know in this space. So, yeah, but more of the story is, yeah, I've been going through it too, Siren. I've been going through it too lately. Different, doubtless, so in no ways meant to be a minimizing of anything you've been going through, but yeah, I get it. Oh, God, I get it. Oh, God, I get it. He's got all the connections. I need to get more to follow me back, though. I feel like I need to start following more of my people I've gotten to say hello to. I need to start trying to get them onto friends lists on Discord and whatnot, including Evie, just in case, because it's hard to, reach out and ask about doing collabs or anything when you just kind of keep to yourself, except for showing up in their streams. I look up to you so much. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Siren. I will take a page from your book, Siren, and I will just say thank you, and that I really, truly appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take a page from your book, because I always tell people I feel like I'm a fraud. That's probably just the imposter syndrome. There, that's what it is. I get imposter syndrome really, really bad. Oh, so was that gift distribution problem from a while back finally solved? Or are we going to see it jam up again? The truth, David, is I don't know. The truth is I do not know. And I probably won't know until there are... And I hate saying it this way because it's almost like until people start spending more money. There's just no way to know, though, until a lot of gifties get dropped. There was a period where one of my regulars had been like consistently dropping one a night, and that was a good way to track it, at least. Because obviously if someone's gifting every single night, it's hard to not track it. That, oh, it broke again. But it's one of those things I just don't know. And but I think it is. I think it is. But it's something that everyone on YouTube goes through, because there are plenty channel. I'll tell you, I was in a channel last night, big channel. I was in Miyu Akumiya's channel just the other day. And I did see a gifty on her channel not go through. And with Miyu, you got to understand, this is a person who's getting 100, usually like 100 plus viewers live watching anytime she does a stream. So seeing, 100 plus live viewers and a gift get broken and plenty of gray names, it really was YouTube really is just a bleeping mess, isn't it? YouTube is just kind of busted everywhere, isn't it? It is. YouTube's broken. You're making me laugh with the moan. Please stop. It's hurting my funny bone. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jake. It's part of the rules. I have to do it. What have I missed? What have I missed? Imposter? I love that. He's got all the M on the shirt stands for imposter. Yeah, I'm a fraud, y'all. I am a fraud. I am a fraud. Organic, what's that? Organic, no. Yeah, but it's one of those things, though. I've also had to convince myself, hey, just because you're buying promotions doesn't mean, and I don't spend a lot on it. It's $5 a month, at the most 15 if I'm feeling really like I want to do a little push here. It's one of those things that at first I've said this in 1,000 other streams. Well, not really 1,000 because I haven't done 1,000. I've said this in a lot of other streams. At first, I started, it made my brainworms worse because it was one of those things where I felt like I was buying subs. But then I realized, no, because just because it's showing up on someone's feed isn't forcing them to click the subscribe button. So, yeah. Can't stop laughing. Moan's too funny. I thought the M was for Mini. I shall call him Mini Matimus. Oh, I wish I could easily switch to my chibi model. My chibi model, though, is so super large. If I switch to my chibi model, y'all just see, like, the bottom of my face and my chin, and I have to zoom the whole thing out. YouTube has always been busted. Yeah. And it's getting worse all the time as they push their stuff more AI. As they push their stuff more AI for not only for the actual running of YouTube, but with the push towards more either big content creators or AI content. Yeah. Team Magma. Actually, it's just Madamus. Everyone thought it was like a Team Rocket thing, yeah. Yeah, everyone's thought it was a Team Rocket thing. It's not Team Rocket! I wasn't inspired. I didn't even know what Team Rocket was. I don't watch the Pokemans. Ooh, woo, thank you. M stands for Mastermind. Never make Chibi cry. Indeed. AI slop, I hate it. You know what? Okay, so can I tell y'all how I accidentally started a firestorm on Twitter? So there was this post that came out and it rubbed me the wrong way. So I'm sort of, and those of you who are new to the channel won't know this, but a lot of you who are regulars will. I'm on the fence with a lot of stuff AI. I don't blindly hate it, okay? Because I do think it has its uses. I'm a very tall midget. ASDF movie. What movie is that? What is ASDF? I don't know what movie that is. I'm sort of in between because I do think it has its uses. I do think that there are things that it's a good tool for, and I think we need to, we're all going to have to learn to navigate it because whether we like it or not, it's here to stay. And when it comes to things like art, I don't use it. I don't. There have been like one occasion where I did use an AI generated background that I didn't realize was AI generated. I have not used it probably since last Christmas or roundabouts or before Christmas. It's and next time I'm doing the same type of stream, I'm going to get a different background. But I've always thought AI was okay for the brainstorming process. I don't see a problem with it for the brainstorming process, to get ideas from. I think as an idea generator, that's always just kind of made sense for me. And I also think, I think sometimes that the no AI, anti-AI purists are their own worst enemies, because sometimes I think the AI purists will drive away people who maybe want to break away from who have maybe used AI and want to break away from it. And the purists come in and sort of push people who maybe don't want to use AI anymore back to AI. And what this was is there was a post done by some artist who had posted how she was forced, and I hate that word for it, forced to reject and refund a commission on VGen. And it was because the person had come in and basically they had a no AI rule. They had a no AI rule. Fine, it's in their rules. Okay. Someone came in and commissioned something and sent them references for it and said, by the way, one of those references I sent you was generated in AI. Please don't hate me. And the artist's response was something along the line, no, I said that I don't allow AI, blah, 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 blah. No, the commission is canceled. Okay, fine. And then they added the sentence, I hope this dissuades you from ever using AI art again. That was just really, I don't know, sanctimonious, and I just thought unnecessary. That was one of those, like, professorial lecturing things that just, well, who are you? And I feel like there were so many better ways to go about it. The person just could have said flat out no. If you read my rules, I said no AI. I'm sorry, I have to reject this commission. They could have come back and said, if you want to, I'm not going to use this AI material you sent me. If you want to come back to me with a reference that is not AI generated, then I will be open to taking on your commission again. There are plenty of ways to approach it. And my thoughts were that this type of purity, especially with things like references, you're driving people towards AI. I get not wanting to do it. I get it. I get it. But to me, this person was coming to you instead of going to AI. They decided they wanted to commission you for artwork instead of going to AI to generate it. So clearly they're trying to break away from AI. And something like that, to me, you're pushing them towards AI, because what's their reaction supposed to be? Well, if I'm going to be met with this, then why shouldn't I be using AI? And I hate that. And unfortunately, my post in that, reposting it with thoughts along those lines that, hey, you're pushing people away when clearly they want to break away from it, met with quite a bit of pushback. And whatever. But I'm going to triple down. I think the anti-AI purists are their own worst enemy, and they're just driving people away instead of, trying to bring them into the fold. Especially since AI is something we can't escape, whether we like it or not. Let me back this up a little bit. Very Tall Midget. I don't know what movie that is. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor ASDF movie 2? I don't know what movies those are. I don't know what those are. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that movie is. I have AI code for me and help me organize my files and folders. I saw something with one of the heads of Linux too. Basically, from one of the Linux flavors, make the comment of, hey, if you want to break away into a fork and go no AI, that's perfectly fine. But we're going to be okay with using AI code because we're okay with anything that works and simplifies things. And again, like I said, I'm not an AI fan. I am not. And especially these AI data centers. Let me be 100% clear. I want the AI data centers to shut down. I don't care if I think it'll save more jobs than it puts people out of jobs. I don't care how much money it costs investors. I want them gone. I also recognize that short of a meteor hitting, that ain't gonna happen. I like singing. I like dancing. I like trains. Okay. LOM AI is a good thing. The companies that are pushing are not. Yeah, that's fair. Nor are those creating AI slop. 100. Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not, again, just to be clear, I don't use it myself. I can count the instances I have used AI for anything I've done. I can count them on 3.5 fingers. Why a half finger? Well, I'll explain that. One is a background I used that actually, no, more like 2.5. No, 3.5. One is a background I used that I didn't know it was AI, and when it turned out it was AI, I still kept using it a couple of times. I didn't use it much. It was very rarely used. So it wasn't something really worth spending money on, at least at this point. Maybe someday it will be. But it was something I only used a few times, and I didn't know it was AI at the time. So once I was already using it, I was kind of just mentally like, okay, I'm already using it. I'm not going to scramble at the last minute. If I come back to this down the road, I'll deal with it then. The other one that I'll count as a half is there was another background that I only used one time, and I still don't know if it was AI or not, but I suspect it was. And I'm not using it again. It was for a one-off thing. And the other two instances, which were done knowingly, one was for when I first started streaming. I was putting together a Christmas trailer. I was trying to find some royalty-free Christmas music. I couldn't find anything that didn't have some sort of a restriction on it, except for music, Christmassy music that had been AI generated. It was for a 20-second little video upload thing on YouTube, and like I said, this was in like 2 months of me starting streaming, and so at that point, I just was, well, bleep it, we ball. I'm going to use it. And the last one was another piece of music which was knowingly used. That same year, I had uploaded a Christmas message to YouTube. It was a Christian Christmas message. It was on the day of, and it was like a one of those reason for the season things, just a little short. And I had put onto it a public domain version of Silent Night, but YouTube immediately flagged that even though it was a public domain version, someone had put some sort of a restriction on it just to make themselves money or something. So quickly, in a panic, it was I've got to replace this with some other piece of music here. I want something Christmassy. And I used an AI-generated Christmas music that was completely restriction-free because I just didn't. It was a case of quite literally last minute. I had just uploaded it. Whoops, I bumped the mic. Christmas morning. A minute later, it came back as blocked. I wanted to put something else there and go back to sleep. So those are my AI confessions to you, and I think those are pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. I think those are minor. Train passing quickly. We do love trains. Quadruple down, especially when some of the hate is fabricated. Some of it is. Some of it is. Like I saw a. And this is your reminder that these are adult streams, by the way. I saw someone had posted, and it was just like, wow, A, I didn't know this, but B, how true. Someone posted that there is a store or a brand for adult toys called Lovints. I think it's Lovints or Love Sense. And it's something that a lot of your more explicit, including some of my... including one of my Oshis, have promoted or talked about or joked about or something. And it turns out that those products are like heavily tied to AI. There's like all sorts of AI generated role playing like tied to these things that you can turn them on and off with. And it was a point someone made about all y'all talking, complaining about AI art while you're playing with these things. And it was a fair point. I mean, as someone who doesn't like AI art, I don't like the look of it. It's not for me. That's the main thing for me. More than the more than even, the idea of the question of is it theft or not. To me, there is a quality of it, even in the best of it, where I can tell, and it's not because of little mistakes like there's an extra hand or something, because I've seen those even in real artwork, especially old Saturday morning cartoons. But there is a quality to it that I can't put my finger on. It's sort of like the same as the difference between practical visual effects done with models versus CGI effects. For like if you're comparing, like if you're looking at the special effects in Star Trek The Motion Picture, the director's cut, I can pick out, even without knowing the movie as well as I did already, I can usually pick out, I probably could have picked out, I'm going to say 85% of the new effects, just because even though they tried to make them look like they were done in 1979, there's still a different quality to them. Something about it. Also, and actually artist Scoo-chan had a similar problem to yours about it being fine for people to use AI for reference material. Yeah, for references, I don't see what the deal is. I really don't get that. To me, it's just a reference. I just hope that it doesn't get out of hand. That is fair, is all. I 100% agree. And some of it is actually slop, not to hate on all of it. No, Autumn, 1000% agree. Well, let me say 100% agree, because it's kind of stupid to say you 1000% agree with something. It's like whenever anyone says, I'm going to give it 200%. Guess what? That's impossible. You can only give 100%. Be honest, you're only going to do 90%. When you tell me you're gonna give it, if you say you're gonna give it your all, okay. If you say you're gonna give it 100%, okay. If you say I'm gonna give it 250%, I know you're lying and you're just giving me like half of it. ASDF movie. Let me back that up. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful night. It's a series of compilations of quick bits on YouTube by Thomas Ridgewell. Excuse me, initially based on his comics. They are just random nonsense and they're great. Okay, I'll try to remember to look for that later. Thank you, David. Thank you, thank you. Throw the cheese. ASDF movie 4. We love cheese. I mean, most of us do. Do any of you not like cheese? I got the band hammer ready. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know some people can't eat it too. Ayo, wait, what? Like the chat? Yeah, Omegs, because I guess the chat bots, you can tie them to the devices or something. I don't know. I didn't know this was a thing, and yet the moment I read it, it was like, okay, that makes 100% sense, and I hate it. Oh wow, wow, you're tying those to an online chat. You're tying those things to Chat GBT. That makes perfect sense, and I hate you for it. You're not beating the sus allegations knowing what that is. No! I only know of it because of my Oshi, one of them. Because of one or two of my Oshis and some other people I follow. In fact, there was someone I follow on the Twitter who is sponsored by them, and the first thing that popped into my head, and this is someone I don't even watch. I just started following them on Twitter originally because they had made some funny posts, but they were sponsored by them, and I was just thinking, what do you have to do on a VTuber stream to get sponsored by something like that? I don't want that sponsorship, but what happened here? But welcome out. AI art just begins to look the same. 100. Yeah, I agree. I tend to recognize them because they have certain distinct look. Like Google Gemini images. Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's something about it. There's a quality. And it's the same thing you know what? It's the same thing I can say about animated movies. And when they started using digital painting and digital cell shading, overdoing it by hand. And I'm fine with it, but I do remember, I remember reading somewhere about there being pushback on animated movies and TV shows. And it started with TV because obviously it started with like your low rent stuff. But about the digital painting and about how this isn't really, this isn't really a cartoon because you drew that on a computer. No, it's valid. Now, I know that there's a big difference between AI generating something and using a stylus or a mouse and still drawing something by hand on a computer. Don't think I'm so naive, though, to not recognize that, because I do. Like I said, though, again, going back to reference materials, to me, that's one of the things that just makes sense. In fact, there was someone who was an artist who made a comment replying to the thing about how they welcome it with people because, what was it they said? It was something along the lines of, I would rather someone send me a reference that's AI generated so that I get it right than have to redraw something 3 or 4 times because I'm not getting things the way that they want it. Because they're telling me what they want and I'm not getting it quite right and I have to go back and redo it. And that makes sense because I'm even thinking with me. There are times I've thought, I know how I am as a person, and when I commission something, and I haven't done many commissions, I feel so bad asking for changes. In fact, Luciano brought this up. Let me open this up with my thumbnails real quick. Hold on just a moment. Let me get this picture opened up real quick. It's in my art folder, and I think it's under A. There it is. Okay, let me get it on the screen, right? Okay. So here it is. Cyan Aria, who's with Lucid Multimedia. You should check her out. She did this. I commissioned this happy chibi from her the other day, which I've got on my opening slideshow. I had to ask her to add the glasses in and to add the little scribble things in the lenses, even though that was on my reference sheet. And I hated doing that. I absolutely hated to do that because because I hate putting someone out. I always feel like I'm putting someone out. Oh, what I miss here. Looks away. It's a cute picture. I love it. Stoner Mini Madamus. I love it. The new Shrek movie trailer made the art look too clean. And see, I've only seen screenshots of the trailer. I mean, Matt almost got sponsored by Hims. Yo, Google was sending all the ads for it. No, now they're sending Blue Chew. Now I'm getting this Blue Chew stuff. I'm not old. YouTube. Hey, YouTube. I appreciate this, but I am not the demographic. I don't have this problem that you think I have. Sus sponsor Elevatimus, we pick you now. Oh my gosh. He looks full of helium. I love him. I love size. They're cheap. I think she only asked like $15 for the commissions. They're cheap. Oh, let me show you the other one. Poor Sai, and I paid her by donating to her computer fund that she's got. Cyan Aria. She accidentally, I've been seeing the Hims ads a lot today. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I take full responsibility. It's probably not my fault, but I take responsibility. The Cyan Aria thing. Megs, no. Blame Matt for, yeah, go ahead. I'll take it. I'll take the blame on that. There's another one from Sai. So Sai has a couple different pre-made templates that she has commissions on VGen open for. She misread the one that I requested. I'm blaming Madamus. That's fair. She misread the one I'd requested, and she sent me the wrong one. And then she told me, go ahead and keep it for free, which I felt bad because I offered, no, let me go ahead and pay for it. Let me go ahead and pay for this. But she felt bad because she'd sent the wrong one to me, so I paid for it by donating to her PC fund. But here's the other one. It's just she's got like a mini one, which is, I don't know. I don't even know what she call it. I just call it the mini naked. Why did it disappear? There it is. I just call it the mini naked chibi. I don't know. But I do love it. I love them both. YouTube keeps sending me ads about build your own isekai story game, and it kills me inside every time. Oh, AI. I keep getting these AI ads. He looks like a hamster. He's got birthday suit, Madamus. Get that away from me. I think it's cute. I love Sai's work. I love Sai. Sai's cool. check out her channel, and she's got the link posted for her dono. She hasn't been able to stream lately because her computer died, and so she's fundraising now to replace that. Oof, there but for the grace of God go I, you know? Wait, I think I know that. Shiro, wait, what? Oh, no, I haven't gotten the Build Your Own Isekai story, Master Shiro. But what I've been getting, I keep getting AI ads for a couple of these, or I think it's the same game. It's one of these ones where I guess it's like building, it's a sci-fi thing where you are building, I don't know, some sort of personal refuge and fighting aliens. And they got all the fake awards down at the bottom. So it's got like voted best graphics 2026, voted best gameplay 2026, voted by who, man? By your own AI. Yeah, like the first ads, one of the ads I'd been seeing for it recently, it doesn't even make sense. It's some like rotund guy with a beautiful lady, both of them in spacesuits, and he's riding a bicycle through space, and some guy pulls up in a spaceship next to him. Not any solar panels. Your rig is trash. I'm gonna take your girl. I don't. What? And then the game doesn't even look like that. I get that way. Wait, I think it was called Oog or something. Oh man, I'll take that. Hey, Madamus, welcome in, Judd. I hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Madamus, it's so good. Oh, that game, is it your favorite? Is that your favorite? Welcome in, Seraphist. Welcome in, Judd. Hope you're... Oh, can we keep him? What? Him? I mean, you're welcome. We like him. I'm glad. I mean, officially, yeah. He's mine now. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to have both of those chibis rigged. I would love to have both that chibi and the other one rigged. I would have to talk to Sai. I don't know. She doesn't have an option for that. What are we calling him? I don't have a name yet. I don't have a name for either of them, but I love her little chibis. They're so cute. I can't stand those ads. Neither can I. And it takes so long to skip past them, Master Shiro. It takes so long to skip past them. I don't want to wait 10 seconds, man. I don't want to. Your rig is trash. Yeah, I know my. Oh, you're not talking about my computer. My mistake. My mistake. I walked by Shy Screen and saw it. I'll tell you what, Seraphist. You know what? Let me go ahead and post it for you and anyone else who wants it. Let me post Cyan Aria's link if anyone wants to commission her for this, her VGen link, because they're cheap. The little naked one, she commissions that for only like $2. And the other one with the bulging eyes is like $15. And like I said, Cyan Aria is a sweetheart. She's one of those, ones who used to be with Bond Live EN before they closed their YouTube branch, and then was picked up by Irium. I mean, not Irium, by Lucid. So she was part of that whole group early on of Rhea and Sarah and Sai and Eva Daimoni when she was still part of them. And gosh, I think Kagami Furi, even though was part of that group too, even though she hadn't started streaming yet. And I know I'm forgetting people. I know I'm forgetting people because it was a big group. Let me get that link. Just a moment. Hides in the closet. Master, she's doing the Lord's work. Was it the website where he made stories with awkward AI generations of characters? Ooh, I'll be honest. I've done some of that. It's just so terrible. It's so terrible. I've tried the AI storytelling stuff, and everything I've done with it has just been like, oh, man, this is. I get bored so quick. I'll just pull out the NES. That's close enough. Okay, let me find it real quick. Let me open up my VGen. Oh, well, this will be easy enough because it's in my one of my emails. It's in one of my emails. The VGen commission. Let me get her link. Just a moment. Who am I? Okay, come on. My requests. There it is. Cyan Aria. All right. Oh, well, I should have been able to know it anyway. Yeah, she's, here is the link if anyone wants to commission her. Pretty cheap. I don't know, how it translates to, different, currencies, but I could tell you at least, USD, her, the little naked one, the Mo Chibi, is $2. She's got a Chibi mascot, original character and Chibi mascot in, or mascot Chibi in a baggie, like a action figure toy package, which is $15, and she shows one for Ryan Gosling in Project Hail Mary. The Happy Chibi, it was $15. And then from there, she's also got a full Chibi illustration, full body for $25. I've done the Happy Chibi, though, which I love, and the Mo Chibi, which was an accident that she accidentally made for me, even though I was going to commission it originally, so. Yay! We love Sai. And yeah, I do love that art. It is cute. Basically, they basically sound all the same, do they? I don't doubt that. I remember a really well-edited video from this person, all for it to be an ad of said website. I took a look and wow, this looks awkward for AI, really. Like each page had to be a new still generation of a character just to tell a story. Wow. And it was one character at a time per page. Really? Oh man, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Anything else to mention? Oh, before we get into the game. Man, we've been yapping for a hot minute, haven't we? Before we get into the game, last thing I was going to mention, there have been some studies coming out of the amount of physical copies of games. I hate saying this. I absolutely hate saying this. But if Sony, if these numbers that I'm seeing are right, Sony might be kind of justified in discontinuing physical copies of PlayStation games. That's not to say physical copies of games should go away. I still think it's a mistake. And I think it was a mistake for them to telegraph it. I think it's a mistake for them to have even said it. I think that was a big mistake on Sony's part, is that they should have kept this close to the vest. And if they were going to do it in 2028 or whatever, they should have just done it in 2028. Because I'm physical media, you know, no physical media, no sale for the most part. And what I'm seeing is some of the defense might be valid. Because it was showing, oops, I bumped the mic, sorry. It was showing that, it was showing that really, outside of a few big games. In fact, here's one article I'm pulling up right now. Only 7 PlayStation games have sold more than 100,000 physical copies in the U.S. this year so far. And that is including EA Sports FC26, 12% of physical sales. Resident Evil Requiem, 27.8. 007 First Light, 21%. Crimson Desert, 19.9. Ghost of Yote, 35.4 are the highest among the year's biggest PlayStation releases. If that's true, and only 7 PlayStation games have sold more than 100,000 physical copies in the US this year, that is not a good number. I still think it's I still think it's dumb to discontinue physical. I think it's dumb to discontinue. I think it's really, really stupid and short-sighted to say we're doing away with it altogether. But it certainly makes the case for limiting it. And I hate that. I mean, I hate that. But we are in an era where a lot of things for physical media, cartridge, physical discs for games, and even Blu-ray movies, a lot of times they are done in sort of a limited quantity type thing. Like I could tell you the copy I've pre-ordered waiting for it to ship of Circle of Iron, the 4K release, which is a steelbook, but it looks like it's only going to be exclusive through MVD store, and it's only limited to 4,000 copies, which shocks the hell out of me that they only think they're going to sell 4,000 of them. But yeah, And that doesn't justify doing away with the physical at all. But it is a justification for the limiting. And I hate to say that. I hate being the one to say that. I hate saying it. Let me back this up. I missed a couple things. I got a good name for the chibi, Judd. Just kidding, but it's a chibi of Madamus, Judd. No worries. Our game's gonna cost less because there's no physical production cost to the manufacturer. Nope. Nope, Seraphist, and they're coming up with all sorts of excuses like the higher production cost for making games and inflation and everything else, which is slightly justified, but not fully justified. It doesn't justify $100 for GTA 6. And Seraphist, you know, that's one of the reasons that and it's led to regrets. One of the reasons, I was just talking about this last week, man, oh man. There are a number of PC games that were released physically as limited editions, including Return to Monkey Island. And I did not pick them up, and one of the reasons, Seraphist, is because the physical copies, because they were limited editions, were like 60, 70 bucks. But I could get it off of Steam for 10 or less. So I am 100% in your camp. To me, physical copies carrying a big premium, and like I said, I regret that so much. I wish I could go back and purchase it now, but now it's in the hundreds of dollars. Lessons learned. I can see and justify a premium on a physical copy of a game being like we talked about, the $60 that's become the norm for games, like it or not. I can see that justified if we're talking limited quantity copies on a physical disc, but there is no reason under the sun the digital copy should not be 50% less. The digital copies, in my humble opinion, should be 50% less. At least. But again, that's just me on my soapbox. It's mainly because they go on sale. Let me back that up. They go on sale online, and that's true. A lot, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And you've got, you know, one of the things that's dictated these big digital sales is a lot of the indie games. A lot of the indie games have dictated it, which, again, makes sense. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with no physical copy for an indie game. And that's something that's happening right now, which is sad. A lot of indie developers are getting hate from people because of Sony. Sony came out, said, you know, we're doing away with physical. Everyone comes online and starts saying no physical, no sale. If you're not putting out physically, I'm not buying. Then suddenly you got these little indies coming out and saying, hey, our game is now available on the PlayStation Store. And it never would have been physical. It always would have been digital because it's a little physical game. I mean, it's a little indie game, but they're getting the pushback. They're getting swamped with comments now of, if you're not putting this out physically, then I'm never buying your game. They don't deserve that. It's someone. Sony has messed things up for everyone. Sony really has made a mess of things for everyone. If the physical copy went on sale as much as digital, that would not be as much of a gap. True, and that's not going to happen though, Autumn, when you're talking about something that's like a limited quantities. Like Return to Monkey Island, the limited copy, the physical copies were only from limited run. If it would have been on Amazon, you know, there could have been a chance, and I probably would have been able to still find it. That's one of the reasons you'll find that Madamus, I've kind of learned to stop living with FOMO by eliminating the FOMO. I just go ahead and welcome in Sugar High. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A lot of time, if I'm on the fence about something, not always, but if I'm on the fence if my wallet can afford it, I'll go ahead and bite. If wallet can't afford it, then obviously, you know, there's no question. I agree with you. Yeah. Mochimus works. I like that. I'll keep that in mind, Surface. I never even thought about giving them names. I'm going to keep that in mind, though. But yeah, check out her art. If in Madamus Restless Dreams, he sees that game, Dragon Warrior, we'll get to the game in a moment. $100 for the collector's edition of GTA 6. Regular edition is $79.99. How do you call... Guy? How can something be a collector? This is just like the question of why are you pre-ordering your digital games? How can something be a collector's edition if it's not physical? Where's they're missing the collector part of that. There is an implication to that title, collector's edition. There is an implication of something being a collectible and tangible. In my mind, yeah, there is something, and I wonder if some shady ambulance chaser couldn't turn this into a court case, because to me, there's something really dishonest about calling something digital that is also unlimited. But especially digital where they could take it away from you at any time. There's something so dishonest about calling that a collector's edition. Ain't no collector part thing. There ain't a collector part about that. Oh, sorry. I don't know. No, you're good. Yeah, that's fair. I love collector's editions, but 7 times the cost is nuts. It is, yeah. Manufacturing costs are relatively cheap. Yep. Compared to, let me back this up. So many things, compared to developed costs. Fair, true and fair. I'll buy that. Prices will remain roughly the same because development costs don't change. And I agree with that. But then I wind up asking the question, David. I do. And this is just me being naive and not knowing. Okay, so this is all coming from ignorance. But when I see a game, that just tells me some of these games have inflated budgets. Because I've seen plenty of games that sell on Steam for, you know, the starting price was never more than $20. And they'll blow some AAA games away. And is it a case, development-wise, is it a case that the others were they were spending too much on the development? That's what it sort of strikes me as. Or is it also a case, there's also something to be said for volume. There is something to be said, too, with development costs. Are you going to try making it all back by selling a few copies at a high price? Or by selling a crap ton of copies at a low price? And if we're talking about something digital, my mindset is, why aren't you trying to move a crap ton of them at a low price and make your money that way? Because it's a digital good. You don't have to worry about, if it's a digital good, you don't have to worry about, you know, ooh, it didn't sell well, so now they're all sitting on the clearance rack at Walmart. I hate Walmart. But now they're all sitting on the clearance rack. They're sending them all to Ollie's. For those of you who don't know what Ollie's is, it's a discount store in the U.S., in parts of the U.S., because it didn't sell well. But as far as digital copies, there ain't no, it's not taking up space in a warehouse. So to me, development costs, and again, this might just be my ignorance, could be just offset by volume. I'm going to tell you right now, GTA 6, it's going to sell a crap ton. But I think they would make more money if that thing was priced $30, $40 coming out of the gate. I think GTA 6, if it was priced $30, $40, 30, in fact, I'm going to say 30, not even 40. If it was priced $30 coming out of the gate, I think they would make even more money. I don't know if I'm right about that, but that's just where my mind is going. These companies made most physical copies just far less appealing. Yep, than they used to be. Yep. Many, they don't come with manuals, and they still require huge downloads to work. 100%. No game should ever require a day one patch. If they want, and really, in my perfect world, a physical game shouldn't, a download patch should never be a thing at all. The thing should be fully tested and fully working and no need of an update to begin with. But yeah, it should never require downloading triple the size to your hard drive just to run the thing after you've put in the disk. In fact, the little saved by not manufacturer is unlikely to be passed back to the consumer because that rarely happens. And see, David, I'm going to be honest with you. If it's that little with the manufacturing, then in my mind, if there's this much of an outcry of people saying we want physical, my mind goes, okay, we're going to scale it back. Like I said before about making things limited quantities, we're going to scale it back, but we're going to go ahead and keep making them physically, at least certain things, to cater to this market. But again, who am I? The problem is if physical copy goes on sale, it's the small box retailers that suffer. True. Yeah, usually. Usually, unless they ever set it up, and this has been happening more and more with movies, and I gotta be honest, I kind of hate it. This has been happening more and more, I've noticed, with movies, especially because I think I got clued into it with Target. Target had a lot of their movies for a while they had one specific, like, distributor for all of their movies, and it was almost like the space for their movies online, even though it was still listed as shipped and sold by Target, it wasn't listed as third party. It was actually still being sort of like leased shelf space or leased website space. So you'd buy the movie from Target, even if Target ran it on sale, and then it's like they would put the order into the manufacturer, then it would go from the manufacturer back to them, and then they'd ship it, which is one of the reasons why it would take like a week for you to get your movies, instead of being, like 2 days like Amazon. And I don't know if there's any truth to that or anything, but I saw that somewhere in some forum on one of my Blu-ray sites I used to frequent about how a lot of the movies and movie sales were now becoming more of almost like a leased shelf space thing from specific distribution hubs instead of from the stores themselves. I wonder if something like that could ever be done with games. Or then again, maybe dare I say it, maybe all games, maybe the future for physical copies of games really is like the limited run model or the model of, say, a retro bit. Maybe if a game has a set release date on August 25th, maybe they take pre-orders maybe they have like an unlimited pre-order where whoever wants a copy can place their pre-order up until like 3 months before the thing is set to be released. And then that way they just manufacture according to what those pre-orders are and ship them out so that they all arrive on or near release day. Because that's sort of what Limited Run does now and Retrobit, regardless of what you think about them. What their model is they announce a game. They set a pre-order for the game. They say that it is an unlimited pre-order, but the last day of the pre-order is on X date. So let's say they start a pre-order for a game today, and the end date is August 30th. Up until August 30th, you can order to your heart's content. They will never run out. After August 30th, it's marked as sold out. Then they start the manufacturing process, and 6 months to 9 months later, you get your game. But it's all based on what those sales are and nothing more. Regardless of, as much as I lament losing the days of walking through a game store and perusing the shelves and just buying what I want then, maybe the future of physical media, at least with gaming, needs to be that sort of a model. This game is coming to PlayStation. This is this is the release date. This is the pre-order. The pre-order closes on X date, that is 6 months out or 3 months out from the release date. You get your game on release day. But welcome in Sugar High. Wow, I'm really behind. Give me a moment. Indie devs, I'm going to get caught up real quick. Indie devs getting caught in the crossfire. Yep, isn't fun. Nope, especially the ones developing for the PS5. Yep, I hate that. Yeah, all digital change it. All digital changes the market and allows games to be revoked. They say you didn't buy it, you rented it. Exactly, I hate this the most. 100 for games, movies, music, everything. I can't be talking. I only play Call of Duty and Silent Hill. Oh, are those, and those are mostly digital right now. Yeah, aren't they? Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. And again, I don't hate on people who play digital. That's most people at this point, isn't it? I just celebrate the physical still. And like I've said, I still buy my stuff off Steam. But I also regret it. There's a part of me, I said this last week, if I could go back and tell young Madamus anything, I'd tell young Madamus, don't buy anything on Steam. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just buy the physical copies of everything. And that's something I wish I would have done until I learned, okay, but the indie developers, I can go ahead and do this and this and this and do those on Steam. And just with the big stuff, make sure I get physical. I wish, you know, there's so many things, hindsight, 2020, wish I knew them what I know now. So much jumped on me. Speaking of the word jump, my understanding. The collector's edition comes with some physical stuff, but still there should be a physical game for that price. 100%. And again, in my mind, and this goes with limited run, because they put out collector's editions on PC that are like that, guy. They come with all the swag. They come with a box and swag and a digital code. To me, it's still not a digital code it's still not a collector's edition if it's just a digital copy. It's just merch. Don't call it a collector's edition. It's just merch for a game you like. It'd be no different than me. If I go buy a Doom action figure and a Doom poster and a Doom book, and Limited Run sells a collector's edition of Doom that doesn't have the game but has an action figure and a poster and a book, either both of those are the collector's edition of Doom or neither of them is. Having worked at multiple development houses, yes, AAA titles, in my opinion, spend way too much in development. I'm happy with a good game. If an indie makes 1,000, I don't want to do 1,000%. I just talked about this, 100%. And you know, you could say the same with movies. And the way budgets have ballooned with movies, the way you didn't used to have these, you know, $100 million, multi-hundred million, 500, nearly $1 billion budgets. It's just crazy how it's changed. Or Buc-ee's. I don't know if Buc-ee's does clearance stuff. Do they? I've never been. Even though there's one in my area. There is one, because Buc-ee's are growing here in the Florida. I'm just afraid of the power they hold. Yep, because they could take it away at any time. Yeah, 1,000. 100%. Stop saying 1,000%, Madamus. Even GOG. I like GOG, and I know I can download it to my hard drive, and I will have the game on GOG that I purchased permanently. But for me personally, it's still not the same. I've had plenty of people trying to come up to me, well, you can always just burn it to a disc. Well, you could just copy it to an SD card. Well, you could print out a label. It's not the same. It feels like a bootleg. I'm curious how much tax is for video games. The tax, Judd, is just, there isn't a special tax percentage. That's just based on where you live. It's just based on where you live. There isn't a special video game tax, thank God. Judd, don't go giving them ideas. Don't go giving them ideas. You know there's someone out there who, if they hear even a bit of this stream, is going to say, oh, we can sink our teeth into another vein, y'all. We can sink our teeth into another tax vein. I got this brilliant idea. Why don't we have a special video game tax? Huh? You know someone's thinking it. You know someone's thinking it. You know someone's thinking it. I'm blaming Canada for thinking it, just because Seraphist and Siren were here. It's not their fault, but I'm going to blame Canada. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Avatar Dragon Lord, Avatar Dinosaur. Oh, the avatars, Autumn. The list is too long. They're all Dragon Warrior based. So the best thing to do if you want to try is just, yeah, the random, which you did. Yes. Yep. We got ghost board executives in this chat. You never know. You never know. The algorithm's going to pick it up. Riff likes music. Welcome in. Great to see you again. Good to see you too. It's been a minute. I hope you have been doing well. I have all my Call of Duty games are physical because I got them in 2019. Let's go. Congratulations. That's good. We love to hear it. We love to see it. Oh, speaking of physical, chat, I'm going to ask you. And you can just say yes or no in chat. And tell me if I'm stupid. This just reminded me. And just follow this under Am I Stupid? There is a piece, a computer game right now. It's something that I had gotten when I was a kid, and I've still got my original copy, but I don't have my box. I've got the manual, I don't have the box, so it's not complete, but it's something that holds a lot of nostalgia for me. I spotted on eBay, not just a boxed copy, I spotted a brand new copy of this thing, which I'm not going to say what it is. Not yet, not unless I ever pulled the trigger. I spotted a brand new copy for around the $50 mark, for just under $50. $50 when you add in shipping. I've still got my original, I just don't have the box. Am I stupid, chat, for thinking about ordering this just to put on my shelf, to leave sealed and put on my shelf, just because it's one of those nostalgia pieces? Am I stupid because I already own a copy? Should I just be content with my loose CD-ROM and manual? Or am I stupid for thinking I should about adding this just for the display library? Because I feel like I'm stupid for even considering this. And while y'all think about an answer, chat, I think we're going to get into the game. We need to get into the game. Did you realize that I have been yapping for about an hour, 30 minutes? I have been yapping for 90 minutes of a gaming stream. I've been yapping for 90 minutes of a gaming stream. Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, yes or no in chat if you think I'm dumb on this. I'll take it. I will take the advice. Door transition. Do 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 do. It's like I got it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh yeah, I decided I've had this filter for like a backlight. I thought it kind of looked good on my model for the gaming streams. Like it was almost like the TV reflect, like the light maybe reflecting back or something. Sort of with this hue, I thought it looked really good. So yeah, that's something. There, I finally upped the production quality one pinch from the popsicle sticks and duct tape I normally use. Just a reminder, for those of you just joining us, and once again, thank you everyone who rated in earlier. Any of you who are still around, thank you for sticking around. Always appreciate it. Let me close something. I had left something open on my Twitter that I'm going to talk about tomorrow. I had something to talk about, and I completely forgot about it, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Let me open my map up, because I'll need that later. Okay, chat. So when we last left Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, on the mighty NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, I'm curious, are you sleeping better? Thank you for asking, Judd. I slept really well last night. I slept well Friday night. Saturday night, for whatever reason, I was an insomniac before my side gig on Sunday. So it's hit or miss, but I do feel like I've gotten a few really good days of rest in there. So even though my throat is feeling it after yapping for as long as I have, yes, I would say I think I'm getting better. For those of you just who are joining us, though, we're on the 6th stream of Dragon Warrior. This is supposed to be a 10-hour game, and we're on, like, hour 57. Good idea, Jake. Hydration break. Chat, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. We are still grinding. We rescued the princess, as you can see there next to the king. That's a princess. Hydration is pretty cool indeed, Lonk. And now we're just trying to grind and level up so that we can go to Hawksness, and retrieve Erdrick's armor. Excuse me. So, and we need to get to level 17. Now, I think we're at level 15 or 16. And we need 3,000 more experience points to get to that level. I don't remember if we got the magic armor Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. No. Yes. Lurking? Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking, Judd. Let me see what my status is. Oh, we'll talk about the schedule later, too. I didn't even talk about the schedule for this week. Pro streamer. We do have the magic armor. Okay, good. We've got the magic armor, the silver shield, the flame sword. We've got maxed out items, chat. We have got maxed out items for our armor and our weaponry. Except for the items that we need to find. As far as store purchases, we are maxed out. We are level 16. We need to get to level 17 before we go to Hawksness, according to the guide. The guide that I'm using, chat, is the original Explorer's Handbook that came with the game. Why am I getting attacked by slimes when I'm level 16? How much gold I got? I got enough gold. I'm gonna buy some magic keys, too. Because I've got 3 magic keys. I might as well buy a whole plethora. Welcome in, Shrimp Quest. Welcome in. Level 17 for Hawkness is good. Yeah, that's what the book is telling me, so I hope so. All you're getting from me is a hug. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. I hope it'll be good enough, but welcome in, Shrimp Quest. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Collected money, bought silver shield and magic armor, and ground for experience before. Yep, going for Erdrick's armor, stopping at level 16. About 3,000 away. Right on the money. Right on the money, David. Man, you know it better than I do. Because I forgot. And so we're going to go back to Rimmeldar. Rimmeldar to grind, and I'm going to buy some magic keys. Because I've got 3 magic keys, I might as well just get a full supply. Because why not? I don't have anything else to spend the money on anymore. Thanks for, showing up just to do that. And of course, I would fight some metal slimes, but they just run away. Oh, well, we can get him in one hit. Let's go. And we'll go through the cave without a map, because it's easy enough to make our way. Making our way. I don't know that song. Why'd I even start that? Speaking of knowing songs, I need to do a karaoke again someday, once I really feel better with my throat. I haven't done a karaoke in a hot minute. And I keep hearing a lot of music I'd like to sing in a grocery store, of all things. And then I forget what the songs are, so I never, get to write them down. I should write them down right then and there to add to the list. Stuff from, like, the 80s and 90s, and maybe even early 2000. Really? Is everything gonna attack me tonight? I mean, that's fine. Okay, did I make it? Okay. I thought I was lost for a moment. Stairs. Oh wow, my HP is 81? Wait a second. Is this thing, oh wow, I didn't know the magic armor rebuilt your HP. I thought it just rebuilt your MP. Huh. Alright, fine. I'll do that too. Oh, no, it just does your HP. I thought it did your MP. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You should do a simultaneous karaoke and gaming stream. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Or maybe we could do something similar to what we did at, on the 4th of July. Is it many streams late to ask if this was Dragon Quest? Not too late at all. Yes, this is Dragon Quest. This is the US release, where it was retitled Dragon Warrior. Yep. This is Dragon Quest. But we don't want a quest, we want war! I can't remember if I was in one of these streams, but I remember this was like, yep. Dragon Warrior is the localization of Dragon Quest. Yes, it is. Not only did they change the name, but they changed things like so many, they changed the speech to being Old English. They did the, changed characters from Loto to Erdrick because they wanted it to have the more, as if it was a story from the West, not Asian. That's, Loto, that's too Asian for this game. Do you think you think these American kids are gonna play with your Asian names? You think they're gonna watch your anime? Why would they watch your anime? We got Super Mario 3, the animated series here, which is actually okay. We got Thundar the Barbarian. They don't need your stupid anime. It's dodging now. Put some Knights of Sidonia in the soundtrack. Oh, I'd have to check and see if that. I'd have to check and see if that would get me copyright bonked. Got to be very careful with music on the YouTube, or else I lose the monetization. I don't want to fight them though and just get gold. There, I want to fight this guy. Oh, just a reminder though, that does remind me as far as other streams. Tomorrow night, chat, we will be continuing James Bond, Everything or Nothing on the GameCube. I'm going to test a few things beforehand though, because I did notice some weird glitchiness. I wonder if it's glitchiness in the game itself, or if it is tied to me playing it from a disk image off the little SD card drive thing. So I'm going to test some stuff with it first before stream just to see if that's the case, and who knows, after doing that whole mod, the mod where we added that thing in, we might wind up just playing GameCube games the traditional way. And by that I mean play them with the original discs. I don't mean like play them with my old GameCube without the HD, because I love the digital output on my refurbished GameCube. That digital output, if I've said it before, I don't want to fight the gold man. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I knew then what I know now, I would have made it more of a point to find a Model 1 GameCube when I was a tiny Madamus, but B, I would have picked up a refurbished GameCube before now, because I think it looks great. Yeah, the new video output's better. Yeah, it's just immediate for me. I'm going to lurk for now. Thank you for lurking, Autumn. Appreciate you. We'll see you later. Thank you to anyone who's lurking right now. Always appreciate you. Thank you everyone who's here tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. If you haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate if you would do so. The algorithm on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere else is a cruel mistress who hates anime boys unless they're sponsored by Lovense. So why'd I say that? So anything you can do to boost me by clicking that like, I certainly appreciate it. Heal? You don't get to heal. That's cheating. Ha. Ha. Lurk gang, best gang, indeed. Lurkers, VOD watchers appreciate you all. I don't know. What don't you know, Super Jake? What's up? Ding. Lurk for the lurkers. Yes! Thank you for reminding me, Omegs. We do have the wonderful exclamation point lurk command so that library bot will tuck you into bed, give you a kiss, tell you how much he loves you. I love you too, okay? I love you too. There, I said it, okay? I said it. There. It's most you're gonna get. This is bad. It's so bad. Ew, no kissing. Fair. I wish I could get it to do library bot's voice for the lurk command. I can't get it to work. I can get it to work for announcements of people coming into stream, but I can't get it to work with the lurk command currently. I'm sure there's software for OBS I could pick up which would do it. In fact, I'm going to look into that. I'm gonna have to look at. I blame YouTube for it not working. No, in this case, it's. I would blame YouTube, but it's not. In this case, it's the Streamlabs chat. It's the Streamlabs chat bot I use. That does it. It doesn't have the option. Speaking of which, I always recommend. I like Streamlabs chatbot because there is a lot of customizability for free. They have a cloud bot, but the cloud bot to me just doesn't work that well. Whenever I used cloud bot, now bear in mind, I used cloud bot when I first started streaming. Ah, Decepticon Bendy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight or today, time zones. The cloud bot by Streamlabs. When I first started streaming, I tried it on my first couple streams, and it never would pop up with... It's supposed to pop up with those automated messages, but it wouldn't do it, and I don't know why. I think it was tied to people being in chat. I think it had to you had to have so many people chatting, or at least one person chatting. And again, this is when I first started, so, you know, audience of myself. But it wouldn't post any messages, which I hated, versus the downloadable version of the chatbot. Love it. Oh, by the way, I did want to mention, too, the Shy Siren, she started using stream avatars. Very cute stream avatars, too, with birds. Bird-themed. Perfect for her channel and her model. I love seeing those being used. It's such a worthwhile investment, really, the stream avatars. Even if you disable some of the functions, which I did, admittedly. Just because I didn't want to take over too much of the screen. But even if you disable some of the functions, to me, it's just a wise, inexpensive investment. Oh, that reminds me, too, and I know some people were using it earlier today. I saw some streamers using it again. That free plugin for OBS where you can draw on screen, excuse me, and it's like sort of squiggly. I might start using that to highlight some stuff, drawing on my screen. Or maybe if I ever someday do a drawing stream, even though I can't draw. Ah, leave me alone, Henry Goldman. I don't need money. I was thinking about going back up to go ahead and buy those magic keys, but I'll wait. I wonder how much I've got until the next level. Probably a crap ton. Let me use the item and see. Let me ask Princess Gwaelin. I think she says it. 2,400. So we got... Okay. Almost 2,500. Fine. Aw, I love you too, Princess. Excuse me, Princess! Oh, I found another place to do watch-alongs with. But it seems like it's pirated stuff, so I'm not going to use it. And it was, I was trying to, I know another streamer uses it, the site, I forget what the name of it was, but it does seem to be pirated stuff, and so that's number one, gotta be careful. And number two, I couldn't keep the timer active at the bottom of the screen. Now, I already struggle with that with YouTube. For like the watch along. Yay, excellent move. Maybe I should go back to Cantlin and try leveling up around there. I might do it. I'm starting to wonder, because I've been to Cantlin Town, and I bought everything, so maybe I should just go back there and try to level up around there, especially now that I've got this magic armor. Can I run? Yeah, I don't want to deal with the Goldman. He's just a waste. But yeah, streams for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night, everything or nothing. Wednesday, I'm going to take off. I do want to try to, unless I decide to gorilla. I haven't decided. I'm going to come back to the gorilla discussion chat. But, Thursday, we'll be continuing Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon, which I'm really enjoying. And on Friday, we will finally do the watch-along of Electric Boogaloo, the wild, untold story of canon films. All right, let me find the magic key person. I don't remember where he is, or she is, or whatever, but I know they're around here. Oh, I know where it is. It's outside the town, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta walk around, don't I? Yep, I gotta walk around. Was it you? Oh, no, that's Orwick. It wasn't Orwick. Oh, it's there. There it is. This was the key shop. Let's go ahead and buy some up. Yep. Yep. How many can I take? How many can I take? Oh, I can't take anymore. How many I get? How many do I have? 6? I probably have 6. Yep. That is such a weird thing with this game, chat. That you can only carry 6 herbs and, 6 keys. Especially the herbs. I don't understand the limitation. Yeah, I'm going to try to make my way to Cantlin to level up more quickly. It might backfire against me. We'll find out. We'll see. But yeah, this magic armor, I thought it was going to boost my MP. That's so weird for magic armor to heal your HP, but not your MP. Very, very, very odd. Okay, it's right, up, left, and up until we get to the stairs. You need a spear and magic helmet. Welcome in, Airbending Eagle. Welcome in, hope you are doing well. You ever cast Return instead of Repel on accident? I haven't yet, because I haven't cast Repel yet. But I probably have, because I've used spells before. I mean, I've done heal instead of hurt and things like that. So it's possible. I wouldn't put it past Madame's small, smooth brain. But welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. I should have, you know, that if you were trying to tell me I should have just cast Return instead of walking all the way back, point taken. Point taken. In fact, you know, Matt, I do this thing with fan art where I make an OC similar to the theme of the VTuber. So what is your theme? Oh, man. What is my theme? Well, I mean, my lore is former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. If you want to see a copy of my reference sheet, Sugar High, There is a Google form. Let me find it. Let me get the Google form. I know Library Bot probably mentioned it. You like spending money? No, Madamus can't draw. Ah, there it is. Okay. There is a Google form, and on there is a copy of the reference sheet, such as it is, limited as it is. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I'll read your comment in a minute. Yeah, my lore is just former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I'm just a silly anime boy of redacted age who plays a lot of retro games, along with some other variety stuff. That's the only way I can think of to describe it. There's really, I haven't really worked a lot on the description. So, yeah, I guess, that's the only thing I could think of. Okay, what do we got? Happy Grind Day, Grindamus. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently at the Close Acquaintance virtual birthday party. Let's go. Happy birthday to them, Alex. Let them know happy birthday from me. And I only just found out now you're live, so I'm just checking in real quick. Well, you know, YouTube notifications don't work. I'll be lurking in chat. Also, the answer to your poll should be diabetes instead of just Wilford Brimley. Fair. Also, I just realized you're cel-shaded now. No idea who did the back library's lighting, but nice. Oh, I just turned on a backlighting function. I've always been cel-shaded. I just added a tweak to it. Yeah, that's it. But happy birthday to your friend, Alex. I hope you have a good night. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate, or dihydrate. Yeah, I haven't ever done that with the, return or repel that I can remember. But I would not doubt that I have. That seems very, very possible. Let me heal. Or B-Day to your buddy. Indeed. I did, playing it recently. Gotcha. Oof. That's unfortunate. Madamus, with the backlighting. Yep. But I'm bump. Yep. Yeah, I did that, and I added the glitches in the main library screen. I don't know how they work out. I'll take a look at the VOD later. I'm a bad stream. That's something where I'm a bad streamer, chat. Let me tell y'all, that's something where I am a bad streamer. I am really bad at watching back my own VODs. I can watch back little pieces, but I don't rewatch my whole VODs. I know a lot of streamers do. I'd rather watch other streamers, really. And get ideas from them. Because I feel like, I know everyone says, oh, you should be doing it because, you know, that way you can see where you screwed up. But usually I know where I screwed up. The thing is, I know where I screwed up. Yes, I want to continue. I know when I screw something up, I usually have a pretty good sense of something that looked bad. If I usually can kind of just tell. So I try not, I usually don't really watch it back unless there's something very specific I want to know. Like in this case, I'll be rewatching for that little glitch. Alright, now let's see if Madamus can remember the way. The way to Cantlin. Alright, let me open up thy mappy. Open up thy mappamus, Madamus. Oh, I need to go down. No. Yes. So giddy with excitement. Rarely get reference sheets, so now I have something to work with. All right, well, hey, I appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. I certainly appreciate it. I always appreciate any artwork I get. Except I do ask people not to feed my artwork through AI. I do ask you not to generate AI artwork of me. That's the only thing. The PP is good, the gun is bad. I messed up Madamus that one stream. Yeah, well, I mean, that's true. That's I mean, that is from, that's Zardoz. I've never ever seen you screw up anything ever. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely haven't messed up any streams. Nope. Nope. It's all, yeah, everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Wow, I just realized I gotta go all the way up and around. Game needs a warp spell. Balls indeed. Oh, boy. In fact, balls reminds me, I do need to play some shooting games again. I mean, some horizontal or vertical shooter games. Some shmups. I hate calling them shmups. Shoot 'em ups. Ah, stop. I'm not in love with you, slimes. Leave me alone. Good gravy, y'all. Boomer shooters. Boomer shooters, too. Some FPSs I do need to do sometimes. I do need to maybe do some... But I need some that aren't a key fetch. Because anytime... The ones where you gotta wander all over looking for a key... Y'all know I will spend hours and not know where I am. Sports! I don't know what sports games I need to play. There's some Genesis ones I might tackle someday. Is Toho a boomer shooter since it's old? It's a good question. I just think of it as a shoot 'em up. Just a shoot 'em up for me. Sounds like something you catch from your friends. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Madamus being in love with slime sounds like a full moon, full gun stream. Just need to find the Steam game that corresponds to that. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, that's right. Chat. Next week is the full moon. In fact, I think it's Wednesday. So not this week, but next week you can prepare for something awful. I'm kind of, sort of, leaning towards Super Seducer 2. Making the cringe really hit. Because I'm hoping it'll be even more cringy than the first one. Since the third one, after watching the trailer for the third one, oh god. I can't even play that on Yahoo, on YouTube. Quit running away! Madam is going to turn into a wolf. Nope. 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 Not that. Nope. Nope. No, I won't be turning into a wolf. I'll just be turning into unfortunate and cringe. Well, I'm already unfortunate and cringe. I'll just be turning myself into a bannable offense, a living, breathing, bannable offense. Oh boy, even more Super Seducer. Man, it needs to be called that, like the Incredible Machine. Oh no, even more Incredible Machine. Oh no, even more Super Seducer. Or more Lemmings. Oh no, more Lemmings. Yeah, there you go. I've lurked a bit in Super Seducer streams, and wow, that game looks like spiritual successor. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That's fair, except that Plumbers Don't Wear Ties didn't have much interactivity, did it? It just played kind of like a visual novel. Oh, excuse me. Visual novel, but yeah, no, I could see that. There's one I regret not getting physical of. There was a physical copy of that for the PC reissue from Limited Run, and I didn't pick it up. Madamus, you're gonna turn yourself into an Among Us troll? No. Nope. No. I've never played Among Us. Believe it or not, I've never played it. Oh no, Roblox. Oh boy. Yeah, I've never played Roblox either. Just quit dodging! Alright, this is annoying. Thank you. All that just for that. Good gravy. Then what is more bannable than an Among Us troll? Oh, I get it now because the banning. I get it. I had to think about that. I had to think about it. Now I get it. I get what you meant. I get there eventually. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Just two. Okay, fine. Good. That's fine. Chant all those spells. I don't care. Boom. Alright, that's good. Let's heal again. Now I get it, yeah. Okay, look at the map. 'Cause I don't know where. Okay, Hawksness is... Oh, we passed it already. Okay. A rogue scorpion. Rogue One, do you copy? Have you played Dragon Quest Builders? I have not. What console is that on? GG, thank you, Jed. What console is that on? Because unfortunately, if it's on PC, I could play it eventually. If it's on the Switch, I'm out of luck. Hawkness is near the Hawk's Nest. It's on PC, is it? Okay, I'll check it out sometime. No, I haven't. I don't know much about... Oh, please, please, please don't run away. Please don't run away. Okay, please don't run away. Okay, please, stay there. No! It's gonna run. That's fine, just keep hurting me. I don't care. No, don't run away! Please let me beat this thing. I should have done... No, I hate you so much! On the note of Super Seducer 3 being too unstreamable on YouTube, it's a real bummer. There's no proper site community for streaming adult games. Instead, you gotta compete for audience with... Yeah, corn makers. Yeah, and I don't want to go multiple site, though, too, is the thing, Cabbases. I don't really want to... I've always been one who doesn't like... I'm nothing against people who multi-stream, but I prefer the idea of cultivating one audience. So, even if I could, I don't know if I would. Oh, come on. Not again. No! Quit dodging, dude! Thank you.
So?
Oh
you got
my gosh.
Diabetes.
Oh, that was delayed. That's like 2 hours late. Thank you again, Omegs, for the gifties. And Siren. Oh, Siren tagged Jintai, didn't she? Yeah, I think Siren tagged.
You got diabetes.
Oh, that's an hour late too. Okay. That one was by Omegs. Yes. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting around to it, Wilford. I broke it. I don't know what it is, Omegs. There is a bug in Streamlabs where the first gift doesn't show up for like 30 minutes to an hour later. I don't know why that is. It's a bug in Streamlabs. Broke Streamlabs. Streamlabs is kind of, yeah. It's free, I shouldn't complain, and it does work for me getting money funneled to me as far as, like, gifts and stuff. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That's fine. Go ahead and stop the spell. So distribution not completely broken, but slowing down. Well, it was already distributed, David. That's the thing that's weird. It's, so it'll distribute it, but the alert doesn't happen. So I did see earlier, because we did moan the name of, Jintai and the Sly Siren. I think I did the Sly Siren, if I forgot you, ooh, ooh. We did get them moaned earlier. So we get the alert, but it's the, well, I get the alert in chat, but the Streamlabs on-screen alerts are slowed up for some reason. Wrong way. Yeah, just a little wrong way. It's okay. Oh no, Magiwiver. Yeah, you moaned it. Did I? Okay, I moaned it twice then. Wait, timeout is not YouTube fault. Yeah, that one is not. For once, that one, for once something isn't, Judd. I wish I had heal more. I'm gonna have to cast return if I'm not careful. Oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm stupid. Boo, Diabetes, welcome in. Zappy, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Good to see you. I wasn't going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way now. I just can't read a map. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Okay. It's okay. We got him. We got him. Everything's cool. We got him. Everything's cool. We're just going to have to go rest at the inn. Everything's cool. We're just going to have to take a nap. A paid nap at the inn. You have been highly recommended by a certain bird. A shy bird. Yes, we love the shy siren. Yes, she raided into me earlier, so thank you again to Siren for the raid. And everyone else who followed in as well. I don't want to fight the Star Wyvern. I'll try. Crap. Darn it. I wish my hits were more consistent as far as how much I take off of them. Can I make it to Cantlin? I hate the Demon Knights. Oh, wow. 2 hits? Maybe things are looking up. Okay, so from here it's straight down. Okay. Oh, no, I'm in the swamp, too. Fight him. No, not hurt more. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, everything's fine. Everything's okay. It's going to be just fine. We're just going to heal up a bit more. Just a wee bit more. Looking up. What am I looking for, Matt? No. Not literally. Okay. So there's Cantlin. Okay. I'm trying to just... I'd like to get in one more conflict. There we go. Might be having Mandela effect moment, but I remember Pauly Shore saying Demon Knight and smooching at police officer at some point. That I don't know. Was he in, I know there's the movie, there was a theatrical Tales from the Crypt presents Demon Knight. I never saw it. I remember seeing, I don't remember if Pauly Shore was in it. The only one I remember is, Tales from the Crypt presents Bordello of Blood, the one with Dennis Miller. Because I always thought Dennis Miller is underrated as a comedic actor. I wish he was in more stuff. I always like him as a comedian, too, because his bits... the reason I always liked Dennis Miller was because Dennis Miller's stand-up, he makes so many obscure references that he'll say like 3 references in a row and I'll only get one of them, and I love that. Right about Tales from the Crypt classic. Gotcha. I never watched a lot of the TV show, from what I remember. I remember a Saturday morning cartoon version, though, called Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Just barely. I don't know if whenever I saw that. Okay, let's go ahead and have a nap. Let's go have a nap. And then let's see how much more we gotta level up. Yep, that was a thing in the 90s. Was it? Okay, I wonder if I saw it later on, like Cartoon Network or something. You remember that too, Judd? Okay. Yeah, because I do remember, I remember it. I want to say there was maybe one episode that I thought was actually kind of creepy, but I don't really remember enough. That and Erie, Indiana. I know I saw that in syndication later, Erie, Indiana, and there was only one episode I ever liked, which had to do with a record, playing a record playing backwards. And it was like for the rock music has all the devil lyrics when you play them backwards. And then the father who was always chewing out his son started playing the record backward. And it was, the record backward was just him yelling at his kid. He was yelling, it was, and that was just like so, oh wow. That's like creepy and deep at the same time. That you know, the thing that's actually screwing the kid up was the way he had been acting to him. Erie, Indiana and Haunted Ohio. Was there a Haunted Ohio? And Are You Afraid of the Dark? I never watched that. I never saw any of it. I know what it is, and I know there were the books too, but I never saw an episode. For whatever reason. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Creepy and Dreep. Would that be Dreepy? I'll take that. I like the Dreepy. Goosebumps as well. I don't think I ever watched Goosebumps either. No, I never did. And I think there's a PC Goosebumps game too, if I'm not mistaken. Because I want to say one of my Oshis, Amiya Aranya, was playing it back around Halloween, maybe? I don't know. Are You Afraid of the Dark was awesome. Was it? Okay, we had it out here on YTV in Canada. Nice and nice. Goosebumps was a lot of fun to watch. Was it? Okay. There were the movies of Goosebumps too with Jack Black, weren't there? I didn't see those either. I don't know if those were any good or just junk. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Opening spooked me. Same with Tales from the Crypt. Okay. I liked Are You Afraid of the Dark? It was on Nickelodeon. And I think Adam West voices the superhero guy in the Goosebumps PC game. Does he? Nice. We love Adam West. R.I.P. Man, my HP already getting low. Already taking a hit from that. Oh, let me see how I'm doing as far as leveling up. 1781. Okay, we're doing pretty good. You know, Erdrick's token is, oh, it's a ways away. No, it isn't. Huh. I'm gonna wait on getting it though. I don't think Erdrick's token I need for a while, so I'm gonna wait on getting that. No, his name is not Adam West. It's Adam Way. Oh, so there was a different, not Adam West. Okay, never mind. I know this guy's gonna beat the crap out of me. Oh, I shouldn't fight him. Because in Family Guy, he ran out of pieces for his light bright. Who? Adam Wee. Adam Wee, ran, oh! Because in Family Guy, he ran out. Oh, okay, see, I haven't watched much Family Guy. Gotcha. Okay, I get the joke. I just didn't get it. Now I get it. I like that. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I gotta use so many heals. I don't want to fight that guy again. Madamus, have you never watched Family Guy? No, I have watched it, but just not much of it. I've seen probably like 1 or 2 episodes full, which I don't remember, and they were early on when it first started. And from that, beyond that, just clips. Same go with American Dad. I never saw anything of American Dad except maybe 1 episode and a few clips. The tokens in the south, very large poison swamp. Yes. You need Gwaelin's love or whatever it's called to help pinpoint the location. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Thank you, David. Yeah, I don't want to do it anyway until after I get the armor. Okay, come on. And now I gotta heal again. Jeez, I gotta heal so much after each of these. I'll probably get heal more maybe the next time I level up. I hope. Oh, I don't want to deal with Star Wyvern. Oh, balls, I'm stuck dealing with them, aren't I? And now I get to heal again. Oh, I don't want to deal with Green Dragon either. No! Oh my gosh. Please. No! Oh, chat! Thou art dead. No! I love early seasons of Family Guy. Mayor West calls Joe Swanson and says, "Damn it, Swanson, I want them found." And Joe is like, Mayor West, we have every police on force looking for the Griffins. Really? Okay. Oh, the light bright pieces. Got it. The light bright pieces. Oh dear. Versus the Griffins. Rip. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it only took my gold. It only took my gold. So I'm okay. It doesn't really matter, Long, David. It doesn't, Zappy, it doesn't really matter. It only took my, gold. And I don't even need gold anymore. I mean, I need gold IRL. I don't need it in-game. And I think all my items are still intact. Yeah, so. Yeah, you have all the best equipment you could buy. Yep. All the best equipment money can buy. I'm still getting my butt handed to me. Where we're going, we won't need gold. Tell that to William Devane. Oh, what will you do with only half a fortune? I know, 4,405 gold coins. I'd retire at this point and just let the Dragon Lord do what he wants. Sorry, someone else can deal with him. I'm going home. William Devane and... Oh, dude. Bro. Aye. Scorpion. Oh, excellent move. Okay, great. Jeez. I actually always liked William Devane as an actor too. If you've never seen it, chat, and I'm going to guess you haven't, there's a movie called Rolling Thunder, that he was in. It was one of Tommy Lee Jones' first movies too. Really good movie. Quentin Tarantino loves Rolling Thunder, as far as I know. It's a really good revenge thriller. William DeFriend? I mean, I don't know if he's a friend, but I do. Devane DeFriend, gotcha. No, William Devane, D-E-V-A-N-E. No, he's in Rolling Thunder. He's really good in that. Then he's like, my name isn't Adam Wee, or is it? Who is this? What number did you dial? Don't ever call me here again. I guess I showed him nobody messes with Adam Wee. Oh, wow. Jeez. Rolling Thunder's good. Rolling Thunder is good. Yeah, if you've never seen it, it's a revenge thriller about a Vietnam vet coming home from prisoner of war camp and basically given all these silver dollars for every day that he was kept in the camp by the townsfolks. And just, it has to do a lot with like PTSD. But then group of thugs try to steal. They tried to steal the silver dollars from him. And in the process of trying to steal them, they stick his hand down the garbage disposal, like to try to make him talk. And finally, it's like his family that says, no, don't do it. I'll tell you where it is. Well, I'm spoiling what's in the trailer, Zappy. So it's a revenge thriller with a guy with a hook for a hand. That's the only spoiler. It's a revenge thriller with a, because that's right there in the trailer. Revenge thriller with a guy with a hook for a hand. Yeah, that's just the early part. Man, car door, hook hand, car door. Car door, hook hand, car door. Wait, what? But it's a good, it is a good, oh no. Leave me alone, Mr. Wraith. Oh, one? Really? Huh? Is he just gonna keep healing? How much MP does he have? Or is he finally out? Thank you. Maybe I should stay around here. Maybe I should just stay around here. Oh, good night, Judd. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. As always. Oh, now he's hitting me. Okay, the last one wasn't doing any damage. And now we got this one suddenly doing damage. Well, regardless, I'm gonna keep walking around here. No, not before I'm ready. Boo! I was ready! I was ready! Really? Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Hachi Machi. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something, chat. I'm gonna go into Hawk's Nest, and we're gonna see if we can get that, we're gonna see if we can get the, we're gonna see if we can get that armor. We're gonna see if we can get that armor at just level 16. Because I'm trying to level up anyway, so let's just see if we can get that armor, shall we? That's fine, go ahead and block my spell. I don't care, I wasn't using it anyway. Rogue Scorpion wins. No! Okay, get that armor in. Yeah, I'm gonna try. At the very least, I'll get leveled up a little. I mean, I'll get more experience in the process of all this. I'd rather do that than have to deal with, going around Cantlin. Oh. Oh, that's nice and creepy. Let's just go ahead and heal up all the way. He put you to sleep. Could be the end. Stop spell. Alright. Alright, so we gotta use stop spell on this dude. Where is he located? Okay. So, alright, I'm following my map. Dude, you're crazy doing it with you out heal more. Yeah! Well, I'm just thinking more, if anything else, maybe I could just fight some enemies in here. Aren't there other enemies around here? Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there were. I guess not. Oh. Where is he? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know I'm crazy. Well, if it doesn't work, then we'll just go back and, level up some more. Level 16 should be able to beat him. Welcome in, Donald. Welcome in. I guess we'll find out. And Axe Knight draws near. Spell! Stop spell. Okay. 20. Fight him. Fight him. And then... Okay, and now, item, herb. Balls, item, herb. Okay. Item, herb. Let's just use them all. Let's just use them all up. Item, herb. Item, herb. I'm just gonna get myself as close back to full health as I can. Item, herb. Good. Good, that's right. Keep trying that, buddy. Keep trying to put me asleep. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Let's go, chat! Do not forget to search. Yes, the axe grind is on the tile. Good to be grinding, indeed. All right, so item. It doesn't even list it. Status. All right, we got Erdrick's armor, which means we can walk through this now. Oh, crap. And yet they still damage the hell out of me. Got him, told you. Thank you, Donald. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and heal up. I'm not ready to go back yet. So, I just lose the magic armor? That's kind of lame. Does the Erdrick's armor, heal me at all or not? Ah! No. Stop. Run. Thank you. You think you do get HP regen on stepping, though. Do I? Okay, let me see. I get even more. Oh, yeah, I do. Even more. It's at 1 HP per step. That's nice. Oh, Madamus likes that. Madamus just gonna keep grinding a bit. I mean, that's the name of the stream, isn't it? Grinding? Yay. Alright, so what's next? Erdrick's token. We'll prove. Okay, Erdrick's armor get, the directions we heard in Cantlin, it says we're 70-40 east. Alright, we'll try to find the token then. Thought Erdrick's gives you HP per... It does. It's 1 every step. It is. Yep. Think I got traumatized, from getting put to sleep by the Axonite after my stop. Oh, no. Oh, that's just not fair. That's not cool. That is not cool, Shrimp Quest. Oof. Yeah. That would mess me up. Let's go ahead and I'm going to try to get Erdrick's token. I'm going to try to get it, even if I'm underleveled. Might as well. It's funny with the RNG on this, how sometimes they hit me and it takes 1 damage, and then other times it's like 18. Like him last time, he was hitting me with 1, and there's 10. Magi went, no! My name is pronounced different, but you go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was mispronouncing your name. How do you pronounce it? Is it Danelle? Yeah, feel free to write the pronunciation in chat. Let's go ahead and heal a bit. Just a wee little bit. Donnell. Okay, Donnell. Got it. I will remember that. Donnell. No! No. 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 After all I just went through. No. Not cool. Not cool. No! I should have used stop spell. No, why didn't I use stop spell? I just said I should have used stop spell. I should have used stop spell again. No! I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Something had to unfairly put me to sleep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, next time, stop spell. It's like they all decided to, they all saw the Axe Knight fail doing it, so now they all want to, oops. So now they all want to put me to sleep in his place. And a Star River, nope. If I'm right, isn't Erdrick's sword in the Dragon Lord's castle? Don't I have to wait until I get in there to get it? That sucks. Madamus, you know what would be a better idea? What would be a better idea? I'll take any ideas. Well, not any ideas, but you know. Getting good? Would getting good be a good idea? Stop spell. Oh. Yes. I thought I said that. You know what? No. Run. Oh, good. I wish there was a stop fire. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, okay. Why are they all attacking before I'm ready? Am I, like, eternally unready now? Yeah, the sword's in the castle, so you probably want to look for the medal next. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to look at the book real quick. Yeah, it says Erdrick's token, rainbow drop. Then it says go to the Dragon's Lord castle on level 19. Shortcut to Erdrick's sword. Meet the Dragon Lord with full HP. Oh, I gotta buy a bunch more herbs too. That reminded me. Fire takes less with Erdrick's armor. Did it? Okay, I didn't even notice that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Okay, I got a shortcut path to Erdrick's sword, so I'll use that if I have to. Yeah, level 20. It says yeah, it says fight the Dragon Lord at level 20, but go into the castle at level 19. I don't know how that works. And get the sword at level 19. We'll see. I'm still at level 16. Is this the right bridge? No. Next bridge. To Cantlin. I didn't remember so much of this map being like all blocked out stuff. I didn't remember all the sort of maze stuff with this map. Why is it before I'm ready? Am I this slow with everyone? Let's stop his spell. And it won't work. Okay, good. Instead of the Dragon Lord taking up to 72, it'll be 47 or 48. Oh, God. Oof. That's still not good. God, it's been so long since I played this. I mean, really played it, you know? Oh man, my HP's almost completely full. Let me, do one more grind, and then I'll go try to get the, token. And then we'll talk to the dude in the cave. Alright, I'm gonna fight Star Wyvern. Yeah, let me see. 12, yeah, you're right, that is half. Because it used to be like 20-something. Yep. Good call, good call. How much am I away from leveling up? I should be pretty close. 984. 984. Yeah, I'll fight a little bit more. Only by 13, wow. Ah, thank you, excellent move. Good, I wish that would happen more often. I should have used a stop spell. Oh, well, maybe not. Or maybe so. Oh man, my HP's low now. No! 1 HP in a dream! Ha! Let's heal before we go to town to sleep this off. Just because I don't want to get beat down on the way into town. Did you fight the golem? Yes, long time ago. And I was very disappointed at the lack of experience he gives me. At the lack of anything he gives me. Yep, we fought the golem. Oh, only 100? That was unreasonably risky. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's find the item shop. Are you it? No, he's radishes. Buy. What do we want? Nope. Okay, there must be another tool shop around here. Buy. I want a whole bunch of herbs. You fought the precious. Indeed. He gives you close to nothing. Yeah, it was like 6. It was like 6 experience points or something. I mean, I know I put him to sleep with the flute, but... And then he kept waking up from the flute, too. Oh, was it already saying that and I just kept pushing it? I kept trying to force the issue. No, I said I want more herbs. Alright, let's go try to get that thing. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just try to grind. No, I'm gonna try to get the thing. Really? Heal more? Boo! Now, this is just not fair, chat. This is just not fair. Yep, we're running away. I can't, yeah. No, there's no one there to talk to. I'm gonna talk to myself. Alright, let's try to go get the thing. Cheesy peasy! Thank you. I'm gonna be out of MP by the time I get to the swamp that the thing's supposed to be in. Oh, run. Thank you. I don't want to deal with any more star wyverns. Just give me some more knights. I'll fight the were. Oh, wow. Okay. That was lucky, and I will take it. Run. Am I in the right place? Yes, I am. Good. Ah! No! Yeah, we'll be healing up again momentarily. Oh! No! Come on. Jeez. Really? Really? All right. Oh my... Thank you. I know it's at 70-40. Oh, well, we can fight the knight. I don't mind fighting the knights. I don't mind fighting these guys. I'd love a swamp full of them. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay, the spell will not work. Good. Ha! Ha! It won't work! Ha! Ha! Okay, let's see. Gwaelin. 700. Okay, where am I? 69 north. Okay, so one more down should be right. There we go. Let's see. Erdrick's token. Let's go. Item. Erdrick's token. Can I use it? Madam has held Erdrick's token tightly, but nothing happened. Down one. Yep, so now I'll go visit the dude in the cave and go ahead and get the rainbow drop. Yay. Yeah, we're not going to be finishing it tonight. I can guarantee that, unfortunately. We'll be getting one more stream out of this probably, chat. Just because of the amount of grinding I need to do. If I'm lucky... If I'm lucky, we'll be able to get it next week. Maybe I could get lucky enough to go ahead and get the sword tonight. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think the token does anything directly in Dragon Warrior 1. Just part of the fetch and trade quest, more or less. Yeah, I know, but I want it to do something. I want it to be filled with chocolate. I want it to be one of those little coins where you peel it back and it's chocolate. I want Erdrick's chocolate token. Get the drop, get Erdrick's sword at Charlock. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. We'll see if we can get the sword. I'm still only at level 16, though. I gotta get heal more. I gotta get that heal more spell. Alright. Do. Okay, and where am I now? Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. I know where I am. We'll go get the rainbow drop, and then we'll... Oh yeah, we'll take on the Demon Knight. Really? Am I not ready for anything? And I can't hit anything. Really? Good gravy, y'all. Thank you. Whole lot of Demon Knights going on. Ah. Jeez. This one sure was taking it out of me. Yeah, that's my one complaint about this game, chat, is the level of grindiness for leveling up is really above and beyond. You may have to run in Charlock without heal more. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do it until at least I get to level 17. I want to get to level 17 before I try Charlock. Oh my gosh, real— Oh! Please! Stay put, little slime. No! The attack failed. There was no loss of points. Grind is slow and grueling. It is. And after this, I want to finish this game so we can do Phantasy Star 2. Spell won't work. Really. Gonna take out my frustration on this guy now. Thank you. That didn't make up for it, but thank— Oh my gosh, really? Fine. I'll take it. Just because I do want to level up. Oh, so now he thinks he's gonna heal? Thank you. There we go. How's Phantasy Star 2? I've only ever played one. I've only ever really played one also, Shrimp Quest. We streamed it I don't know, a month or so ago? 2 months ago? The first one, which I enjoyed. The second one I played briefly, but I've never played all the way through it. I like it. It's entirely a top-down game. It doesn't have the first-person dungeons. What I played of the second one, I think, is good. But, again, I haven't played all the way through it. I know it's a favorite, though. I know Megs loves it. I think the only one that people kind of bash is the third one, Generations of Doom. But from what I understand, Generations of Doom also has kind of a unique way to get multiple endings. So, I think it sounds nifty. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's my favorite in the series. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to all of them. Because I do want to play through all 4 of the classic ones. Goldman! I don't want to fight Goldmen. They're useless. Unless you need gold, which I don't. Yeah, I wish you could hit the metal slimes as easily as you can beat the Goldmen. Oh, well, that's nice. I'll take that. Oh, at least these ones are one-hit things. I'll take it when they're one, except for red slimes. When they're one hit, I'm not gonna bash it too much. Because at least I'm getting a decent amount of experience for one hit. Oh my gosh, really? This skeleton didn't go down with one hit. That made him not worth it. To me. Ghost is running away. No kidding. Where am I? Okay, I gotta go all the way up. I'll recharge my magic at the castle. Only 3. Ugh. No, I don't want to bother with you. Hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. My seltzer is gone. So we will open another. Here's your ASMR for the night. Yum, yum. Welcome home, baby. Oh, I gotta go over the other bridge. Take it to the bridge! Well, that's one good thing. At least Rimmeldar is more grindiest with Madamus. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just retrieved the... we got Erdrick's armor. We got Erdrick's token. His sword's in the Dragon Lord castle, so that's going to be difficult. And we still have not leveled up at all tonight. But welcome in, welcome in. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta go down further, don't I? Yeah. At least the town of Rimmeldar is really close to the Dragon Lord Castle. The problem is, the town of Rimmeldar does not sell herbs. I'll play it on Megs. I've got the Sega Classics. Nice on Switch. But I kind of just want to play it on my Wii on CRT. Hey, that'll work. Nice and nice. I'll be playing it on my Genesis cartridge. I wish I had a boxed copy. I don't, sadly. Was the boss to get the armor easier than the dragon? Yes and no, Vice. I feel like it was only easier because I was leveled up a bit more. I feel like it's only because of how leveled up I already was. But generally speaking, yeah, because the dragon, that green dragon, I couldn't even beat at the level it told me I needed to. I had to keep leveling up more and getting better armor than they even told me to do. So, yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Little bit of a balance issue there. Thank you once again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Appreciate you all. Reminder, tomorrow night we'll be doing more Everything or Nothing on Nintendo GameCube. The Bond game. And on Wednesday I will not be streaming unless I gorilla. Thursday will be more Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. Friday we will finally be doing the watch-along we were supposed to do this week. Last week, excuse me, of Electric Boogaloo, the documentary. I'm going to have to watch that boss fight in the VOD later. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I had to use all of my herbs, which I forgot. Balls! Oh no, I did buy them. I thought I'd forgotten to rebuy them. Which I had to use all my herbs up. Like in one go, I just sat there getting myself as close back to 100% health as I could. But yeah, I'd say it was easier. Okay, stairs. Yay. Oh. Oh, he's running away. Okay. And it's running away. But about, I started to mention, chat, about the, I started to mention about, gorillas. I might do a Gorilla Wednesday. I haven't decided. It's going to depend on my throat. Because right now it's already starting to feel rough. Renee, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Does your animated self look like you? Yes and no, I guess I would say. Yes and no. Yeah, I'm gonna say pretty close. I'll say pretty close. Gorilla's the band? No. Manimus is gonna pet a gorilla. This is true Floridian behavior. Well, fair enough. Yeah. I can't deny that. That does sound like a Florida man thing. Yes and no. I'm gonna lean more towards yes on that. I'm gonna lean pretty close to yes on the look of the model. Because I do have touches of gray, and I do have, I actually have a silver suit that this was modeled after. Mahese, welcome in. Welcome in. I just watched Doomsday trailer and I don't know what to say. I haven't watched it yet, but I have heard that it is not good. I have heard it is the opposite of good, which would be bad. Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. I'll have to take a look at it later. I heard that it was a case where all of the spoilers, all the things people were talking about, I guess that were sort of like, uh-oh, this is gonna be not good, that they were denying turned out to be real. But I don't know what all that was, because I haven't seen enough. I saw a meme about Borat Dr. Doom, so, maybe. Wait, really? I saw the trailer, but didn't have much to think about being bad. I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to judge yet, but I did see some things that were kind of thinking, that apparently were saying, uh-oh. But I don't know. I haven't seen any big outcry of it. You know, it's amazing. Shrek, the new Shrek movie was mentioned a while ago. Do you have the silver shield? Yes, in-game, I have got the silver shield. Yeppa. We have all the best gear. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good day today. I had to step away from a bit. What'd I miss? I don't know. More grinding? We got Erdrick's token. We're heading towards the cave to get the rainbow drop. I'm still grinding. That's it. That's all. That's the plot. And all these things I thought I'd be able to one-shot, I still can't. Oh, stairs. Alright, let's talk to dude. Let's get his thing. There we go. Oh. Now the sun and rain shall meet, and the rainbow drop passes to thy keeping. Thanks. Take a chance and run, run, run. You don't need much money. I might do that. I'd like to have heal more. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about the running. I mean, I'm not worried about losing the gold. I'm just worried about not being able to heal. I might try. Free from work, Fab closed for a week to reduce costs. By other areas will still work, but other areas will still work the week. Ah, gotcha. Well, enjoy your week off. I'm sorry if that's bad for you, because I know paychecks, you know, things are tough all over. But, enjoy your day, enjoy your, time off, Agnes. And hopefully things will be great when you go back to work. How close am I? Let me see before I decide to go in there. Maybe we will go in there. 182. Oh! We're close. I might as well just grind real quick. And then I'm gonna get some torches. Because I do want to use torches instead of using my radiance spell. Good question. How is everyone doing? I'm doing fine. I'm fine. And thank you, Agnes. Indeed. I'm gonna hydrate again, though. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. You will be good. I might go ahead and try it. I might try. Ah, go away, Henry Goldman. Excuse me. What level do you get heal more? I think, Vice, it's level 17, so I'm like right on the cusp of it. I am right on the cusp of it. I kind of just want to... It's only going to take like a few more battles. I say that and no one will come fight me. There we go. There's one. In this summer, I'm drinking more water. Nice. Curiously, I'm getting used to drink water in glass over water bottle. Nice. See, I can't drink water anymore that isn't bottled. I got really weird and I can't, like, do tap water. It just doesn't taste right to me. Of course, that could just be where I am. Here, let's just... Well... Alright, I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll just go into the Dragon Lord's throne room and try to level up a bit. Maybe I'll just go into his throne room and, try to level up. I wonder, man, I wish I'd find another metal slime. I wish I could beat a metal slime. Just one metal slime. That's all I want to beat. Get through the deadly desert. Only 11. We're very close. Let's use the rainbow drop. Or not. Or yes. All right, rainbow drop time. Item. Rainbow drop. Madam has held the rainbow drop toward the sky. Renee, yeah, summer here is awful. But to drink more water, I add, Kool-Aid, liquid flavor, bottles. They have grape, or fruit punch. Nice. I haven't really done much of the flavor thing in my, water bottles, but don't blame you. It's a good idea. Rainbow drop music is good. I don't remember it. All right, here we go. Here comes the music. Stairs are behind the throne. Yes, I do know. I've got my old strategy guide here, the original Explorer's Handbook, which thankfully does have all of the maps inside of it, except for the world map. In my country, we don't have tap water. Oh! We purchase a garrafon, like a big bottle of 22 liters. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, what's with this rainbow drop? We're already out of Pride Month. I will say, there's my complaint. I wish it would show, I wish the bridge looked different. I wish the bridge looked different, y'all. I wish it would have been more like rainbowy or changing color or see-through or something. As a kid, I couldn't figure out where to use the rainbow drop. A friend at school had to tell me. See, I was lucky because my copy that my family had, I don't have the box for it. But it was a new copy that I think they got from Nintendo Power. So it has, I've still got all the maps, and it had the Explorer's Handbook, which just tells you everything to do. It's basically just a walkthrough that they packed with the game. Yeah, here we do the same as tap water. Same as tap water's not good for drinking. Gotcha. I found out the hard way back then. Gotcha. Yeah, fair. And before you had game facts and the internet and everything too, probably. I didn't know about the rainbow thing till later on. It's on the remake. It is a transparent rainbow. Is it? I wonder what it is on the Game Boy version. Because I've got the Game Boy color version also. Not even game facts. I mean, I didn't have to worry about game facts because I had, like I said, I had the Explorer's Handbook. But, yeah, you didn't, when the NES was a thing, you didn't have game facts. Oh, come on. Let's stop that spell. Oh, what was that? You tried to put me to sleep. Oh, you tried to... Oh, is that what you're trying to do, sweetie? Oh, you're just gonna keep trying to put... Oh, bless your heart. I had the Nintendo eShop for guides, literally. Nice. See, I wish I don't know about the eShop. I wish I had more official Nintendo guides from back in the day. I would love to have... I know one of our regulars in chat, Daylin, he's mentioned having the original strategy guide for Super Mario RPG. God, I'd love to have the printed strategy guide for that. Back in the day, I had time and the ability to brute force things until I gave up. Let's go. Yeah, time. Time, bless. Yeah, I'm trying to think. When I was a little Madamus, I had time, but then even when I was in high school, I didn't have time anymore. It's just a bridge on Game Boy, if I can remember. Gotcha, okay. Alright, Demon Knight time. Oh, nice. Yes! There we go. Courage or Win served thee well. Next level. Hit points by 8. Maximum magic. Learned a new spell. And what is that spell? Heal more. By 3DS era, the eShop had video guides. Nice for certain secrets I wasn't aware of at the time. Ooh, like alternate routes in Star Fox 64 3D. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I still need to level up though for the for the future. Balls! Really? Well, let's Let's see how much heal more heals and how many MP it takes. Fight or run now. Yeah, well, I'm still trying to grind a little bit. I should go ahead and run, but I'm trying to grind. I am trying to grind a little bit for the levels too, because I do want to get leveled up more. Heal more. How much does it take? Oh, it healed me all the way, and it took... I don't know how many MP that even was. Did it take 10? Okay, it took 10, but it healed me all the way up to... Wow. Speaking of which, I had a Blockbuster guidebook. Ooh, with tips for various games. Cost me $1 back in 2010. Nice, Agnes. Run from the blue dragon. Oh, the dragons, yeah. Any dragons in here, I will. I forgot to ask how the GameCube modding go. You playing any Super Smash Brothers Melee? I haven't played any Super Smash Bros. I haven't played anything else on it except Everything or Nothing. The modding went well. The SD card thing works. I did see some weird glitches when we played Everything or Nothing, so I need to test it with my disc just to see if it's stuff that's in the game itself or if playing it from a disc image doesn't work as well. So I do need to test a little bit with it. But yeah, it went well. Problem, sometimes after leveling up, you don't feel that much stronger. Yeah, I don't. Except for the heal more, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the quick path to Erdrick's sword is... I know it's going to be behind the... Let me just look here. 1F. Okay, this is 1F to A. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm looking at my map, trying to figure out where I need to go. I'm going to close this map, too. I don't really need this map anymore. Do I? No. I mean, my world map. I don't really need the world map anymore. I forgot to buy torches. I meant to go buy a bunch of torches, and I forgot. Crap. How many torches I got? I got no torches. We're going to be using the radiant spell, I guess. If you use the disc image, you can use Slippy to play online. 1v1 teams, free-for-all, whatever. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I need to know more. I need to play more of the game. I know I barely have ever touched that game. Okay, I'm just running for now. I kind of want to run while I just try to find the, Oh, balls, run. Star Wyvern run. Run. No! Thank you. Search. Secret passage. Yay. Okay, and spell. I know Radiance runs out after a while. Okay. And I paused it for a moment while I figure out where I'm going. Okay, Okay, so I need to go A to B. So I need to just go left and just work my way all the way down along the walls. Played a modded version of Super Smash Bros. Brawl called Project M. New moves from various characters. Interesting. Was it fun? Like I said, I have played very little Smash Brothers. The only one I've ever played any is Melee. And... oh, crap. And even it, I've only played a little. I own it, and I've only played it a little. I just wasn't that good at it, so I kind of just immediately felt like it wasn't my jam. Fighting games, I've never been the best at. Get the sword and leave. That's what I'm working on. That's what I'm working on. Okay, I'm on the next floor. So we go from B to... I wonder what that is in that chest. I don't know. B to... so staircase B to staircase C. So I need to go... I need to go all the way around the room until I get to... I need to get to that staircase right there next to me on the left. That's a cool one. Agnes made it faster, like Melee. Did they? Okay. Ah. Balls. Thank you. Is that where the sword's going to be? Oh, the radiant spell's already running out. Stone Man. It's already running out. Did you see how the lit area decreased? All right, stairs. And we'll pause it. Okay, so I went down C, and now I need to go from, okay, C to D. So, D is going, okay. So I need to go pretty much just to the, like, mid-left. Is this it? Let me double check. Yep, that's it. And stairs. And the music just keeps going down an octave. They didn't do additional music. They just keep making it more foreboding. More sad and foreboding. Okay, so now we go from D to E, which is going to be the only one that's going up. So I don't know how to get to, I don't know how to get, I might have to pull up other maps because I don't know how to get to the Dragon Lord from here. These maps in this book aren't telling me which way to go for the Dragon Lord, so we'll have to do that later. You can make it to the bottom before Radiant runs out. Yeah, it does seem to be that way. And I got paused anyway, so, okay. There we go. Yeah, this will be easy enough. Ah! Axonite, run! Balls! No, 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 no! 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 Oh, no. All right, I gotta run. Okay. You can make it lower transposing each floor in the music's, yes. Yep, yep, yep. I love that Heal More heals me all the way. Okay, where am I now? All right, yeah, I know where I am. All right, there's the stairs I need to get to. Oh, balls, no! Please, no. Stop! I should have used Repel. You know what? Spell. I don't know why I didn't think about that. There we go, Repel. All right, up the stairs. Okay, and now... Let me look at the thingy. Okay, that goes to E. E to F. Yeah. There we go. Oh, well. So many past bosses and upgrade. Yeah. I don't think anything in this game, though, counts as a boss. It's just their placement. They're just considered all to be, except for the Dragon Lord, I think. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, that was F. To G. Ah. To H. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. No! Stop, dude. I know you want to fight me, but I don't want to... Run. Please. Oh, come on. I used Repel, and it ain't doing anything. All right. Stairs. There we go. Take. Boom. All right. Now. Here we go. Spell. Let's see if I can... Yeah, internet not helping. Yeah. Oh, are you having internet, or are you talking about on my end? I'll have to look up the other maps before we fight the Dragon Lord. Let me go ahead and just do outside. Let's see what Erdrick's sword can do against some of these enemies, if it does anything. Reduced by 26. It doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything. Let's see. Spell heal. Okay. Oh, I should have done heal more. Oh, well, I'm just gonna do baby heal. Baby heal. Let me look. Let me check my stats. Yeah, I've got the sword. Erdrick's stuff is kind of weak. Metal slime area. I know where it is, down at the... Maybe I'll try to go there. This video has been claimed? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? What? It doesn't... Oh, it's a baby oh! Oh, God! Oh, man, I thought... No, because seriously, the other day, my internet sound got flagged as like a piece of music, and it's one that's copyright free, so it didn't affect me. But it told me, but it's like constantly got this thing now saying I'm using a piece of licensed music. No, sorry. No, don't worry, Greg. You only scared the crap out of me. I thought my stream had been taken down, but no worries. Erdrick's sword is 40 attack. Flame sword is 28. It's a lot more powerful. Interesting, because it sure doesn't feel it. Like now. It doesn't feel it. I gave him a heart attack. You gotta have a heart before you can have an attack. Balls! No! Well. Comment claimed. Comment has been claimed. Oh, dear. Problem is there's no Erdrick shield. So the set's incomplete. I know, you can't even collect them all. So lame. Oh, gosh. All right, fine. Spell. Stop spell, you jerk. Oh, your internet went down? I'm sorry, Agnes. I guess you gotta use stop spell with everything. This stream is blocked. Don't do that, guy! Don't do that! Thank you. That was done well. My foot. Okay. Use heal more again. I wish this darn armor would regenerate your MP. I want to say like the magic armor in the later games regenerated your MP instead of your HP. Am I a character on your screen running? Yes, you are. Let's see who you are. Yeah, you're the king, actually. From one of the Dragon Warriors. Which one is it? Dragon Warrior 4 King. Yep. Do. Alright, let's go buy some... I'm gonna buy torches. Just because I don't want to waste radiant spell. Repel is lost. Really? Was it ever effective? Was it ever... Madamus was panicked. Just a little bit. What time is it anyway? 11:30. We probably won't go super long tonight, chat. I'll probably, only go to midnight just because... My time, so another half hour just because, I don't want to overdo it with my throat. It's a program called Stream Avatars. They sell it on Steam, and I think you can get it elsewhere than Steam too, but it's usually people get it on Steam. But it's good if you're ever going to stream with it to set up a separate account and run it from instead of your main. Oh, I'm for... gotcha. No worries. No worries. It's one of those things, though, for anyone who uses it, it's good to set it up with a separate account other than Steam, because if you run it through Steam and then you try to run a Steam game, sometimes, it doesn't want you running two things at once. So I had to set it up with a separate account. Not super long, but what about super wide? fair. Well, we are in widescreen. Well, the TV isn't. The TV's 4:3. Never mind, we're not in widescreen. I really like the way that backlight is working on the model for these gaming streams. I think that looks nice. Gives everything, it gives it a bit more of a live 2D look, amazingly, even though it's still, Oh, why am I doing this? You know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I am going to try to fight some metal slimes, so why am I doing this? Spell return. You just bought, now the Todd Howard joke. Okay, who's Todd Howard? I'm sorry. My small brain doesn't know. I know Nestor and Howard. Howard and Nestor from Nintendo Power, who are mentioned in this game in the westernization. Uh-oh, Omegs is giving me the look. Okay, someone remind me, Todd Howard from... But oh, I don't even know who that is. I've heard the name. Your screen setup is perfect from Super Smash Brothers. I suck at fighting games. I might play it at some point on stream, but, yeah, my mileage might be limited. I gotta be honest. Isn't he the guy that did the Elder Scrolls? He is, isn't he? Let me buy some torches. It just works, Todd, sweet little lies Howard. Oh, dear. Matt to play Final Fight. When? Ooh, oh, you know what? I was thinking just the other day, oops, Luciano, that I wish I had all the Super Nintendo Final Fight games. I wish, oh, I can't carry anymore. Okay, I wasn't even looking. I wish I still need number 3, and I still, quit blocking me in. I still need Final Fight 3 and Final Fight Guy. I'd love to find those. Oh, but I've got the Game Boy Advance Final Fight. Maybe we could do that. That's a cool version. Eventually, I want to play Fallout. I'd like to do Fallout someday. I do have the first 2 plus Fallout Tactics on GOG. Final Fight Guy was the one I had, and that's one of the most hard ones to come by, Luciano. That'd be so much fun. Which one, Fallout or Final Fight? There are a few brawlers I'd like to do. I've got a number of brawlers I should play. I suck at brawlers, though, y'all. I mean, I really suck at brawlers. Like, painful suck. Due to any amount of Super Smash Brothers, Melee would make my day. I'll do it at some point. I'm not saying no to it. I'm not saying no to it. It's just, it's one of those things that it's, consider it on the list. I have a few things in mind that I kind of want to get to sooner rather than later. But especially now that we've upgraded the GameCube, so it'll be high def and whatnot, or near high def, progressive scan, so it'll look better. I'm going to be, how should I, let me rephrase that, let me start that sentence over. Especially since now my GameCube looks better, I'm going to be playing more GameCube games. I've been sort of not playing as many GameCube games because I hadn't been happy with how it looked. So, hopefully, so it is somewhere coming down the pike. Platform games, I die a lot. Real. I suck at all the games. The stream cannot be played till you pay the membership. Not this one. Not this one, Agnes. This isn't a member stream. Don't give me a heart attack. Is this a continuation of the joke? I hope. Although that has happened before. This shouldn't be members only, is it? Let me double check. Well, no, because we got gray names in here. And you are a member. Why am I even saying that? You're green. My name is Gray. Yeah, you're green. I don't... Man, messing with my head. Messing with my small, smooth brain. I'm not a member. I'm sorry, Luciano. I'll be giving out more freebies soon. I thought you weren't playing GameCube games because Bat and Kaitos burnt you out. No, it was more I wasn't happy with the look of them. And the truth is, there aren't a lot of GameCube games that I'm into. I gravitate more towards the 8-bit and 16-bit era than to a lot of the 3D games on GameCube. But especially the visual problems with GameCube sort of deterred me a bit. You're better than I'd be, that's for sure. Oh, no. No, don't doubt yourself. This stream has no game audio. This is joke. I mean, that one surprised me. I've had that happen. YouTube is angry at me. It refuses to give me gift memberships anymore. Man, a lot of people. It doesn't seem to want to ever give Jennifer gift memberships on my channel anymore either. Do you by chance have PSO for GameCube? Phantasy Star Online? Sadly, no. Man, and you're reminding me. I used to have Tales of Symphonia, and I sold it off, and I have regretted that forever. That's one of those ones I really regret. Only RPG, last month I only got one for Shy. Gotcha. At least you got the one there. I don't know how YouTube determines them, so I used to have gifts for every one of the VTubers I follow. Yeah, it's weird how it works, Luciano. I don't know what it is. Maybe it tries to do the ones you don't, because I usually get them for the streams that I barely stop by to say hello. So I, don't get them for any of the ones I hang out in more. It's like they try to maybe get you to go to streams you wouldn't normally be in. Let me read the rest of these. Oh, I love Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I wish I still had it. If you get Phantasy Star Online, we should play. I don't have the modem for my, if you're talking about, multiplayer, I don't have the modem for my GameCube. So, nothing I could do on that. My problem with GameCube, here is a real when it comes to optical disc stuff outside of PC CD-ROMs, I have a real mental hang-up with buying them used. So my big problem with GameCube is that mentally I cannot convince myself to, mentally I can't convince myself to buy any GameCube games that are used. It's just not in my... So my GameCube library pretty much is stuck where it's at, unless something changes. I'll explain the joke. Apparently one time you couldn't enter a game of Bethesda. Really? Because you needed to pay membership for the console. Really? Well, I know there are members-only streams, Agnes, on YouTube. So, and I have been booted out of some streams before that were members-only because my membership ran out. So it would square. So even in YouTube, it makes sense. Modem stream goal win. I don't know, Zappy. I don't know. I got some... If I'm being perfectly upfront, I've got other goals that would take precedence, like getting a live 2D model, which I've talked about on several streams. I do want to go the live 2D route soon as I can. Well, sooner, not as soon as I can, but sooner. So I don't know, but thank you for suggesting it, Zappy, because I will keep it in mind. If that's something people ever are interested in who have, and another thing, I don't know how many, people out there have GameCubes and, GameCube games, or GameCubes with the modem where they'd want to be playing online for a stream. No offense. If it's with this, but if it was a case where I bought the modem and it was just you and me, that would kind of feel like it was money wasted. And again, nothing meant like that. It's niche, yeah. That's more of a concern. Because I play enough niche games as it is, including niche consoles. Alright, I'm feeling a bit better now with the way this is going. I just wish that this armor would recharge your MP. Yeah. That's fine. You keep chanting that stop spell. Jeez. GameCube still has, one of my favorite RPGs. Oh, I wish I had that. Skies of Arcadia, more content than the Dreamcast version. I wish I owned Skies of Arcadia. Be right back, getting water. Alrighty, alright. Man can dream. No, but like I said, I'll keep it in mind and I'll price them sometime. Because it's not even something I've priced. For all I know, Zappy, it might not be an expensive add-on. So, I'll just have to check it. Okay, there should be, oh, let's stop spell with him. What was that? You're trying to put me to sleep? Oh, RPGs. The other RPGs I've got on GameCube. Okay, I do have the other Batten Kaitos Origins, which to me always feels like an incomplete game. I know they were around here somewhere, those metal slimes. Because this is where I always encountered them. I've got Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. That might be it. Paper Mario, if you want to count that. Which I've never played. I've got a lot of RPGs, but on GameCube, not many. GameCube, I think it's mostly just the Batten Kaitos and Fire Emblem. Which I would like to play Path of Radiance on stream someday. That's a good game. I played through that years and years ago. I did, like, print out a guide, or I had an online guide. Game Facts. Let me see, how many experience do I need? I only got one torch. I didn't have much space in my inventory, did I? 2341. Oops. Oof, 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 oof. This is gonna be a long grind, chat. Yeah, but never say never on it. But yeah, getting new GameCube games is one of those things with me that... Yeah, I don't know where else the metal slimes would be. I used to encounter them all in here. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Go near the bridge to the north. Let me pull up the map. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, the bridge to the north. Okay. Oh, okay, the one that leads into that weird maze area. Gotcha, the one that, there's like this weird desert maze, chat, which doesn't seem to serve much purpose. Yeah, I got it. I'll go ahead and beat this guy down real quick. Fine, go ahead and heal up. Go ahead and heal a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. Yay. Alright. Okay. If this was emulated, I'd find a slime, make a save state, and then just keep reloading every time it tried to run away. Jeez. What do you get from the slime? Like a gazillion, experience. A total bunch, not a gazillion, but a ton of experience. I think it gives you like 1,000 experience points, something like that. Metal slimes just give you a ton of experience, but they run away or your attacks are not effective on them, one of the two. And now that I've got Erdrick's sword, none of them want to appear. They are a rare random encounter, and they give you a ton of experience. So it makes the grind a lot easier. Desert tiles. Oh. Oh, in that area? Okay, I'll try in there. All right. I'll try in the desert then. The deadly desert. All right. Metal slimes can only be hurt by attacks. You either miss, hit for 1 HP, or critical hit for a bunch of HP and one-shot them. Yep. Love is a good grind. Indeed, always grind for love, chat. True, Zappy. Always grind for love. Love is a battlefield also. It is a grind and a battlefield. I don't know why, that just got me remembering, because I started thinking about doing some of my yapping streams. I got a yap, I've got an interview with Eric Loy Interviews on Friday, so we'll see how that goes. That'll be at 3 p.m. I don't think it's live, I think he recuts them into a VOD, so hopefully I don't say anything stupid. Friendship and love are the true grind of life, real. And money. And money! Bottom of the desert tiles are... Alright. I'll try in here. Oh, hello. More demons. Has Matt ever watched the anime Love is War? No, I haven't. When did that come out? I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to check it out. Oh, that reminded me. Luciano, you just reminded me of something really disappointed. Money isn't a grind. It's the gift of life. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Here we go. Big bucks, no whammies. Fight, fight. No! Come on. Go 2019. Go ahead, keep hurting me. I don't care. No! If he runs away. If he runs away. If he runs away. If he runs away. No! Please don't run away. Okay. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. No! No, you... Is Mr. Eric Lloyd a deaf? I don't think so. Eric Loy, not Lloyd. L-O-Y? No, as far as I know, he's just someone who interviews VTubers. Just someone who interviews VTubers. Missing the special skills that are tailor-made for killing metal slimes in later games. Yeah, I barely remember, but I know that they were a lot easier to wipe out. Oh, what was I going to say? It's genuinely funny. One of the funniest anime to come out, 2019. Love is War. Okay, let me mark that down. Hold on. Yeah, but welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Love is War. That reminds me, I got really turned off by a dub. Because they started adding their little political nonsense into it. I was watching, How Clumsy Are You, or something. I think it's How Clumsy Are You, Miss Yuno. And the Japanese, there's a scene where a character gets confused by a tomboy and thinks that she's a tomboy instead of a girl. And in the Japanese, there's a line afterwards where they say something to the effect of, I'll forgive you, but you never call a girl a boy. But the dub track said, I'll forgive you, but you never misgender someone. And to me, those are sort of two different things, because in my mind, those are two different things. You might be thinking I'm crazy saying this, but misgendering is more the idea of gender identity, versus the joke was about biological gender. So they changed and screwed up the joke because they wanted to stick in a little political thing, and I'm so... It's all so tiresome. And it's not a big deal, it's just one of those annoying things. It's just one of those things where it's like, and the beats would have matched. So you can't say, well, they did it to make the lips match, because it was a scene where they were shown from the back. So there weren't any lip movements to match to. So yeah, just annoying. What was I saying? Femboys are boys. That is true, but tomboys are girls. Indeed, they are. And femboys are boys. Missing special skills. Indeed. Greensman's. I hope everything is doing well. Thanks, femboys are boys. It's dodging and I'm dodging. Welcome in. We've got all the gear, Sammy. We've got the silver shield, the Erdrick token. Token, the Erdrick armor, the Erdrick sword. But we still don't have enough experience points to survive. So we're still back to grinding. Yeah, it was just a really, it was one of those things where I don't know why they felt the need to do that. I still love the show, though. But it was surprising because it was a dub, I think, from Sentai. It wasn't Crunchyroll. I expect that type of stuff from Crunchyroll, but it was Sentai. And it's an anime you mentioned, when you said, 2019, it reminded me, because it's an older anime by a few years. It was an anime from like 2020 or 2021, maybe 2022. Only once in my adult life have I mistaken a tomboy for a dude. Oh yeah, I can't think of a time I've done it. I can't think of a time I've ever done it. But I mean, that was just part of the bit in the anime. And then they screwed it up with their, because they wanted to do a political thingy a little bit. Or because they don't realize, can't tell the difference. They had to have, though. Yeah. Madamus, do you always nitpick anime like this? Yes. Yes, chat, I nitpick everything. No. No, it just stood out to me. Come on, metal slime. Man, he keeps healing. All right. And he dodged. Boo. Everyone is a critic, as they say. Indeed. Oh, speaking of being critical of stuff, I'm a little disappointed. So there's a brand new director's cut of the movie Manhunter. If you've never seen it, it's the original, chat. Ooh, here we go. It's the original Hannibal Lecter movie. It's from director Michael Mann. Come on, big bucks. No! No! Nitpick this cool streamer I'm watching right now whose name starts with an M. Fair, yeah. Michael Mann made Manhunter. Which is the original Hannibal Lecter movie. It came out before, it's based on Red Dragon. It came out before Silence of the Lambs. Amazing movie. But over the years, he keeps doing, can you put him to sleep? Nope. Spells don't work on it. Yeah, I've tried, Sammy. Spells don't work on it. Well, here's the thing, Greg. Find and watch not the director's cut. Find and watch the theatrical cut. So the thing is, excuse me, the Manhunter, he keeps going back to it and keeps retooling it. And there have been a lot of director's cuts over the years. And now there's a new final cut coming out. And by all early reports, at least, the final cut, again, is not as good as the director's cut, because he took one really good line of dialogue out of the director's cuts for some reason, out of all of them. And I think it's still missing from the final cut. But, excuse me, I do need to cough. Throat is still a wee bit of a wreck. But the bad news is, so because of this, oh, here we go, good. Because of this new director's cut, or new final cut that's on its way, I guess there's going to be a new 4K set, and at least currently, it sounds like if the European release is any indication, it is not going to include the theatrical cut. It's only going to be its 4K and Blu-ray combo of Michael Mann's new director's cut and nothing else. So, yeah, that's really unfortunate. Because I'd love to have them both. I'd like to... I mean, I've already got the theatrical cut on an older Blu-ray release, but it's really a shame that they're leaving it out of the new set. It'd be really nice to have a comprehensive Manhunter set, which we had before. The original Scream Factory, Shout Factory release of the movie. On Blu-ray, it's a 2-disc set that has the theatrical cut and what was then his director's cut. But yeah, I highly recommend the movie. It's a great movie. Even the theatrical cut, I mean, even the director's cut is good, but theatrical cut's better. No! Stop! Ah, these slimes are beginning to annoy me, chat. And these. I can't hit anything. I got Erdrick's sword and I can't hit anything with it, chat. Seriously? Ah-ya. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep chanting your spells against me. No! Stop dodging. I thought we could level up. I'd like to level up before we, before I call it a night, chat. Let me see, how much Gwalen love, how much it is. 1638, I don't know. 1638, I don't know. That's quite a bit, chat. Okay. No, you jerk! You little jerk. But yeah, Manhunter's great. I'm surprised, I've always been surprised that more people don't know about Manhunter. It's one of those movies that anytime I mention it and people haven't heard of it, I'm always kind of shocked. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but it's just, you know, it's always surprising. Each time a metal slime runs away, you just die a little inside. A little? I die a lot. But yeah, true. Very true. Oh, I was going to a couple other... here we go. I'll mention it in a moment. Boys, some big news in the, some VTuber shakeups I wasn't expecting. You've got one of the members of Specialite EN who has announced her oncoming graduate. I guess Manhunter is a niche, obscure IP. Yeah, it's kind of bit... Everyone talks about Silence of the Lambs. It got buried by Silence of the Lambs. And it's not considered part of the official film franchise because it doesn't have Anthony Hopkins as Lecter. Instead, you've got Brian Cox as Hannibal Lecter. Metal Slime's only 4 HP if you can manage to hit him. Yeah. If. A few shakeups in the VTuber world. First one I want to mention is Hysteria, who I don't know if I ever had the chance to raid into her. She was a member of Specialite EN's EXE EVE generation. And she's announced her she's in the middle of doing birthday streams right now, but she's announced her graduation's upcoming, which is unfortunate. I mean, I'm happy for her. Apparently she's moving on to something else that she's excited about. Good for her. But it's still sad if that's the case. Come on. Then you've got Alien Mixture with Sox Agency. Alien Mixture, who was, in my mind, was sort of a big one, because everyone knows her, pretty much. I mean, at least within the VTuber sphere, I mean, she's friends with tons of people, and whatnot. She's announced her graduation, or indefinite hiatus. Excuse me, she's not graduating. She's indefinite hiatus. And then you've got Alien Mixture was former VNU. Was she VNU all? Yeah, that's right. You're right. And then she went to Sox Agency. And now she's going on hiatus. Ugh. You get away from VNU just to go on hiatus. So I hope everything's well with her. I hope everything's okay. And then you've got our good friend of the channel, Fumi Kokia, who designed my refresh model that I still am not using because I haven't set up my toggles because I am a very poor streamer. She's announced that she's not graduating, but Fumi is graduating or leaving Irium. Fumi, in addition to streaming on YouTube and Twitch, she was accepted into Irium a while back, and I'll probably DM her and ask her what the deal was, just because I'm gonna pry. But she's not stopping streaming, but she said that Irium basically Irium wasn't for her. And I'm just curious what it was about it, because I don't know enough about Irium to say. I mean, to even hazard a guess. But that's interesting. I'm sure being a streamer hostess must take a toll on. Oh yeah, especially with some of the creep weirdos. LOL. Oh, absolutely, Sammy, no doubt, because I'll tell you, even with little minnow in the VTuber Ocean Madamus, it does, even me, and I don't have to deal really, except for a couple people we ban, deal with weirdos or creepers so far, but one always hopes. Even with me, it takes a toll. I mean, I had to cancel stream last week because of health and whatnot. It takes a lot of time, and it does take a lot of effort. It may seem like you're just playing games online, but it does take a lot out of you. Alien Mixture did in the past mention having some brainworms getting to her, so I guess this is the end result. It's unfortunate, because she's Omegs, and anyone here who's watched her or who has paid even in clips, she's a great talent. She's an amazing talent. It's always unfortunate. For Fumi, it was moderation being garbage. Really? Oh, is that it? Good to know, Omegs. That shocks me. And having too many kids joining in being rude. The moderation thing kind of shocks me. Well, I'll talk more about my streaming on Irium after my contract is fulfilled. Gotcha, Cabbases. I'm gonna read a lot into that. Okie dokie, then. By the way, chat, if you haven't checked out Cabba's channel here, where he's a different identity on Irium, but if you haven't checked him out here on the YouTube, be sure to check out his channel. He posts some really, really cool stuff dealing with Satellaview and other retro things and whatnot, gaming history preservation stuffs. If you have mods in Irium, we don't actually get the ability to do anything. Really? Then what's the hell's the point? Seriously, because Omegs, even though, don't get me wrong, I mean, I do a lot of some of the stuff myself as far as bands, you know that, because a lot of the bands, you and Luciano and other people, you miss, because some of them seem to like pop up around 1 a.m. I know we had someone, I don't know, sometime last week. But the point of having mods is for them to help with the bans, help with the timeouts, to keep people on track, to keep people in check. I mean, there's symbolic mods, which I do for a lot of, other streamers who come in, and which I am in other channels. But real mods, yeah, what the hell's the point? Why do they even have moderators if they don't have the ability to do anything? That is insane, Omegs. That's completely insane. I had no idea of that. Because I have barely, I've only been on Irium like twice. And that was for someone who just recently made a comeback. But, you know, Omegs, that explains why I've seen so many, I wonder. I've seen so many, not so many, but I've seen quite a few. Let me rephrase it. Quite a few Irium streamers taking breaks. I wonder if that's why. Please? We did it! Wait. Only 115? That's it? All of that for 115? I could have fought 4 monsters in the... I could have gotten 115... That's it? Comment moderated from existence. I mean, it happens, Zappy. We removed some comments. We removed comments, and then we removed the people. Does Fumi have the same name on your... Yes, she streams... As far as I know, guys, she streams the same everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken. Most people stay in Irium because they get a free model out of it. But yeah, having to deal with people is usually what turns people off there. I can imagine. Is the EXP drop results random? No, I think that's the max. That's the most you can get. Boo! Boo! Fumi, yes. Yeah, that's why I was talking about Luciano, that she just announced she was leaving it. Yep. I don't blame her. If that's the case, I really don't remove you. No, you're fine. You're cool. So it's basically for nothing. It feels like it. Gotcha. The red dragon gives you 100 even. Oh, but those are inside the castle, right? Yeah, and I don't want to go into the castle just yet. Well, if I can beat him, I beat him. If I can't, I can't. At least we beat one. Back from work, how goes the grinding? Hope you had a good day at work, Siren. Hope you had a good time. Hope it was not overly workish. I hope it wasn't a long day at the Long Day Factory. I mean, it's grinding. We finally leveled up 1. We got all of our armor and weapons maxed out, but I still need to level up like 2 more levels or 3 more levels at least before I can take on the Dragon Lord. So it's the grinding is a grinding. But welcome back. And chat, be sure to check out the Shy Sirens channel. She does amazing, amazing content. She does amazing content. She deserves all the follows. Be sure to check her out. Many of the Violure gals went indie after the corporate fold. Yes. I followed 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, usually most people, most VTubers continue when organizations fold. It's always sad if they have to reboot into Isekai, but yeah. Did I miss that about the grilled corn? I ate the grilled corn. Nice. Yeah, that's right. I saw you post that in Siren's stream. That does sound tasty. I'll probably have a snack later. Maybe you know what? I might head back to, the Dragon Lord's castle after all that. Because I'm kind of mad. I might head back there and try to level up. Let's do the return. And we will spell heal more. Yeah, we're probably only going to be continuing for another... I'd like to level up again. Let me see how much I gotta do. What do we need? 1221. I'd like to level up 1 more level before we call it a night. Does the guide recommend level for the next dungeon? Yeah, that's the problem. It recommends going level 19 to even go into the Dragon's Lord's castle. Well, we already went in there with level 17 and got Erdrick's sword. And then it recommends level 20 for fighting the Dragon Lord himself. So it's It's recommending everything I don't have. It's recommending that I be at least 3 more levels. But maybe we will go back into the castle and just try to fight some stuff. See how it goes. Might as well. Ah, boo. The good thing about the armor is it regenerates one. For anyone just joining us, might as well. The metal slimes keep running away. Indeed. The good that for anyone coming in, the good thing we've got Erdrick's armor, which regenerates 1 HP for every step, which is nice. But it doesn't regenerate any MP, which is unfortunate. And the magic armor also only regenerates HP, not MP, which is odd. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'll snack on later. I don't know. But yeah, those were the 3 big things. Oh, and also congratulations to Variance Project. That's the group that Avaricial Hawthorne's in, amongst other people like Katya Sable. Congratulations to them. They just celebrated their first year. They just had their 1-year anniversary. Some say Octopath Traveler brings back the retro grind fest for the modern audience. I have never even heard of that one. I have never heard of that. Modern audience. Hey. Hey. Jeez. Hi, Siren. How was your harp? Siren's harping is always wonderful. That sounded odd. That sounded like yapping on about stuff, but yes. It was a fun little it was, at least from a viewer's perspective, it was a nice little harp practice and singing and yapping stream. It was a nice stream. At least from my little perch. Did my best, Agnes. Thank you for asking. And stop spell. Blah, blah. Doesn't work when enemies cast it. When you got. Oh, is that why it's not working? Thank you. That explains a lot. I wish sleep wouldn't work. Back from water. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sandwich. Oof, making me hungry as well, Jennifer. Making me hungry as well. What? Yeah, we're just gonna try to level up one more. Once we get that, we will call it a night. A wolf draws near. Well, let's beat him down. I like when they're one hit like that. That's nice. And then this one won't be. Yep, I knew it. I was lucky with the 1 hit last time. Hydration break, chat. You gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh yeah, Luciano, that stuff you sent me, you sent me that link from that VTuber's channel talking about throat health and that like cough drop stuff liquid. I haven't ordered it. I found it though on eBay, not on eBay, on Amazon, so I might try that sometime, that stuff that was recommended. So thank you for that. Thank you for pointing that out. Skeleton. Yay. Okay. Jeez. Oh yeah, gargle some whiskey. That usually works for screaming anyway. I do not have any whiskey, I'm sorry. All I got I got my lemon juice, so I should have tea. You know what? That's a good point. When we finish stream, I am going to have tea tonight. A lot of times I mean to have tea, but then I finish stream so late that I don't do it. I am going to do it because I do not expect this stream to be painful length. Spell. Stop spell. There we go. Why not make it during stream? What, gargling whiskey? Oh, you mean having the snack or the tea? That's a good... You know, I should, Omegs. I don't... The problem... I'll tell you why. It's my small brain. I don't think about it until I'm in the middle of stream. And I don't want to take the break then. I don't want to take the break. Sorry, I took... No, you don't need to apologize for that, Agnes. Like I said, I mean, these are always casual streams. No worries. Shame on you, Madamus. Go have some tea. I'm good. Are you still recovering from the Real American stream? I'll tell you what I'm recovering. Well, it's a few things. Maybe a little bit of that, plus a little bit of just overdoing it because I stream a lot. And there was something that happened IRL, and I remember mentioning on stream where I blew out my voice. Something that involved some yelling where I blew it out, and I feel like I haven't ever fully recovered from that. I have been getting better rest, though. I slept like a baby last night. Well, not like a baby. I got a lot of sleep last night. So I feel like I'm on the mend. But I am taking Wednesday off. Leave it open for a potential gorilla, but don't count on it. I had Twisted Tea Long Island. Oh, I hope it was good. Nice. My mother always told me gargle warm vinegar for the throat. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I never heard that one before, Agnes. I will try to keep that in mind. Thank you. Shame on you. Go have some tea. I'm going to start trying to remember to prepare it before stream. I'm going to try to remember to start preparing it before stream. All right. Come on. Man, nothing even attacking me in here. What the heck? Yeah, bully him. No, don't bully me! Stop spell. Bully him until he makes it. Not tonight, just because we're going to wrap it up pretty soon. But... yeah, I know y'all, you want me to eat on stream. I don't understand this. I do need to do the gator stream, though. I always remember that later, too. I never think of it during the day when I should. I don't want to deal with the... I don't want to deal with it. What kind of snacks? I don't know what I'm going to have. I don't know what kind of snacks I'm going to have. Because usually when I have a snack, I usually have you can mute while you eat. That's true. I wouldn't want to, though. Because I yap too much to mute. Oh, jeez. Really? Are you kidding? Food ASMR is best ASMR, yo. Food eating and peanut butter eating ASMR. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I died. Death should... No kidding. 900. Oh, we'll be fine. All right, we're gonna... 900, we can knock that out fast. We can knock that out fast, chat. I think. But that's true. I could mute. You are kidding me. Why don't you run away like the metal slimes instead of bothering me? 9 metal slimes for 900 EXP. Oh god, that'll take forever. You lost X, just gold. That's the good thing, Zappy. You don't lose experience, you only lose gold. Kitten, aw. We love kittens. I've never had a cat. Never had a cat. I always only had dogs. I do barely remember when I was like 3 years old, 3 years old. I remember my family used to have a parakeet. I know it eventually passed away. Never had another one after that. I did have a hamster, and I know my parents apparently turned it over to a vet because it was dying and they couldn't figure out why. I have a cat now. She says hi. Aw, hello. Aw. $900, we can do this. We could do this on the island of Rimeldar. And after we do this, we will wrap it up. Just a reminder, tomorrow night's going to be more Everything or Nothing. No stream Wednesday, currently. And Thursday is going to be more Broken Sword 3, and Friday we will finally do the watch along of Electric Boogaloo. I think rabbits would make cute pets, fun pets. Oh, agreed. Lately, Sammy, I've been following some rabbit accounts on Twitter. They are so cute. I wouldn't mind having a bunny. Little bunny. If you have 3 gold, you die, or if you have 3 gold, you die, and they take 2. Do they? So they only leave you with 1? I've never been at that point. That's interesting. I had a pet rabbit. Very cute. Aww. I'll tell you what I remember. I wish I would have stayed there. I lived in a place in Florida where there was, like in the backyard, and they would always hide, there were rabbits in the wild, but they weren't wild rabbits. Someone had let their pet rabbit, I guess gotten rid of their pet rabbits, and they just continued to thrive, which is amazing because I would have assumed, you know, being domesticated, that they would have sadly died off, that would have been awful, but they just seemed to be thriving. Let me back this up. Rope bunny accounts. No! Feels like we have all the animals. Oh, wow. Cats, dogs, rabbits, chickens, ducks, a goose, conures, I don't know what those are, pigeons, doves, sheep, a goat, an African gray, and more. Wow, someone's got a lot of animals. Nice. Rabbits. Let me back this up. Rabbits are a little much to take care of, especially if you have more than one. Really? I'll buy that. We have rabbits where I live. Wild jackrabbits. Yeah, see, and now that was something where I lived when I was a kid. A little Madamus, there were some wild jackrabbits around. But this place, these were like domestic rabbits someone let, and I don't know how they survived, but they had been. I remember that my English Evil had a... English Evil? Had a pet rabbit, had an evil pet rabbit, but no one could pet it because it bit people. Oh, that's unfortunate. And up around at half of gold when you die. Gotcha, okay. Wabbit had a name, Siren? Oh, yeah, did the rabbit... Good question. I don't even ask the good questions. Did it have a... well, I assume it had a name, Siren. Your, former pet rabbit. Also, I once knew one person who had a pet hedgehog. Nice. English school. Oh, I was hoping it was evil. Agnes, her name was Millie. Oh, she was a lop-eared rabbit. Let's go. Yeah, I know Jennifer knows about all the pets. She's had plenty too. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Indeed. No, don't hunt the rabbits. They're too cute. Leave them alone. Adorable Siren, so cute. Indeed, Millie. Millie's a cute name for a rabbit. Millie's a cute name for an animal, period. I'm going to keep that one in mind if I ever, for whatever I do wind up eventually having again. Because I do want to get a puppy or something. I haven't had a pet in way too long. Geez, every step I take, every move I make. One of our pests, the rabbits, was a dwarf lionhead with piercing blue eyes. Her name was Tribble. Aw. What breed of dog were you thinking? I'd like something small. And so the dogs I had growing up were always ones that didn't shed a lot. Never had ones that shed too much. So, probably along that lines. I know my last dog that I loved to death was a cross between a toy and a miniature poodle. I wouldn't mind having another toy poodle, because I do think they just little fluffy teddy bear things. I'm not sure, Siren, but I know I'd like something small. Big dogs are fine, but I'd like something small. Or more than one that are small. Lights in my area cut off. Gotta get off of here. No worries. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Internet is cutting off too. Oh dear. Be careful, be safe if you're losing power and whatnot. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Appreciate you stopping by tonight. We will see you later, I hope. We'll be watching you. My uncle's dog's name was Muffy. Oh, I thought that was a cute pet name. I remember there was a dog named Muffy or Muffet in Battlestar Galactica, the original. I had a wild or domesticated quail. Oh, wow. That was in my backyard at one time. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, stay safe. Dogs are amazing. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Oh, we got sub.
you do.
Temperance of Time. Just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. If you are currently watching, thank you for subscribing. If you came from one of the VODs, thank you for subscribing, even though then that means you're not hearing me. Thank you. But thank you anyway. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Flash Viewer. Hope you are doing well tonight. We're getting close to wrapping up. We just want to grind up to one more level. Dogs are amazing. Love them more than some people. Honestly, Vice, that goes for a lot of animals in me. That goes for a lot of animals in me. A good one. Hi, Flash. Indeed. Did I have a good one? Donnell. I want to make sure I get the pronunciation right. Donnell. Temperance of Time, thank you for subscribing. Yes. Mr. T, don't pity no fool. No, he doesn't. No, he does not. I'm so bad with pronunciations. Well, people know that from any time I raid into someone. Thanks, I'm out. Have a good night. People know I'm bad from pronunciations from some of the raids we do. Because we'll be raiding into someone and I'll be asking about the pronunciation amongst chat. Always, was it, okay, is it this or is it this? I don't know, but we're rating them. I wonder if it's, Donnell. No, it was, Donnell. Donnell. I'd have to scroll up the chat again. It's way back up there in chat. It was way back up there. I'll find it.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
Welcome in,
Her
Lonnie.
lore is so insanely deep.
Welcome
I am
in.
playing.
Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find the pronunciation of someone's name because it's, oh, it must have been further up. I'd have to find it, later. I'll check it later beforehand just to try to commit it to my small, smooth brain. But welcome in, Lonnie. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We're just finishing up a little bit of driving. You're still streaming. We're going to finish. I just want to level up one more time. Lonnie. We're at 17. I got to get to 18. I just want to get to 18. But how you doing, Lonnie? And chat, if you have not subscribed to Lawnmower Girl, there's the link. Be sure to follow her on YouTube and then find her on Twitter and follow her there because she does a lot of content on Twitter as far as posts and tweets and tweet posts and whatnot. How you doing? Just one more game moment, pretty much, yeah. Kinda, sorta. Oh, really? Really? Start. Oh, good! Battle Royale begins! The Battle Royale needs music. You know what Battle Royale needs tied into it? The theme to Double Dragon, or to the first stage of Double Dragon should one more game. The theme to Double Dragon should start playing during the Battle Royale. Dun 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 dun. My dog that passed away. I'm sorry to hear that. Agnes was female named Kitty. Oh no. Never sleep. Kitty, Chow Chow mix. Oh, okay. A Chow Chow mix. Okay. And was a sweetie? That's good. Because I know sometimes I've heard Chow Chows could sometimes be a bit aggressive. So I'm sorry you lost her. Very sorry to hear that. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. But sorry about that, Agnes. But it sounds cute. Kitty. I like that. Oh, you can't cast a spell? No kidding. Lonk, congratulations on winning the Battle Royale. Yay! But yeah, we're close. We're close to leveling up. I can feel it. I can feel it. Demon Knight. And now I'll go back into the Dragon Lord's castle, and I'll just get beat down again, probably. Just like last time. Just like last time, we can lose again. Okay, doo-doo. Gotta skedaddle, take care. Hey, you have a good night, Zappy. Thank you for stopping by. We'll talk to you later, and I will check out the prices on the GameCube modem, just to get it in mind. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. I can feel it. It's like I can feel it like it's right in my neck. Oh dear, what's that from? I don't know, it's freaking me out. Yeah, see you later. Good luck with the grind. Be cool. That would be cool. See you around. You as well. See you later. You have a good night. Or day. Or time zone. Okay, where are we going? Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. See, I've only seen the first Ace Ventura, and I don't even remember it. Is there anything here? I just want to look. Oh, feel the wind blowing from... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That's interesting. Or afternoon. Yeah, sometime, anytime. Oh, let's use a Radiance spell. These old games really capture the era well. They do. They do. It's been a lot. It's nice. There's a coziness to them. I don't know what leads to where. I don't know how to get to the Dragon Lord's chamber either. I really don't. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? It's probably that other one in B4. Yeah. It's probably that other one in B... Yep, I know how to do it. Wind blowing from behind the throw hints at the hidden stairs. Indeed. Yep. No, I picked up on that. Okay, so not that one. But, here, let me see. What? Okay, where does G take me? Oh, well, G's from right there. Oh, I might be stupid. The OST of the hand, similar to Zelda and Pokemon. Yeah, oh, it's definitely got, to the game's OST, it's definitely got those similarities. Okay, so A to B, yeah, there we go. I just want to see if I can find my way to the Dragon Lord's chamber, even. Unless I get leveled up first. I should be pretty close. Let's, check real quick. Item. How close are we? 591. Yep. We could do it. No, 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 no. Of course. Of course that happened. Of course that happened. Wake up, Manimus. Spell. Stop spell. Balls. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, spell. Heal more. I do like that heal more heals all. It might as well be, heal all. But that spell hath been blocked. Ha ha ha, sucker. Absolutely love it and get super nostalgic when indie game devs, yeah, release new retro style games in the style of NES, Game Boy, etc. It's indeed, and especially when they release them available for the consoles themselves, because a lot of times, like Limited Run and whatnot, will have some of those indie games and homebrew games on physical cartridge. Some of which I've missed, unfortunately. Like, there's an NES version of Alwa's Awakening that I missed out on, unfortunately. Heal more? Darn it. Hate using all the heal more. Jeez, these star wyverns are... No! I forgot that they can heal themselves like that. Oh, no. Completely forgot that. Let's heal more again. Darn, Madamus is not good. Madamus is not... This ain't even a... I mean, this is just a random enemy. I can't even get past him. Oy. Wasted a lot of MP doing that, too. Werewolf? There! Werewolf! Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. That was such a bad joke, chat. Heal more really does make combat a little easier. Yeah, I just wish it didn't take 10, MP. Enemy self-heals. Hey, only the player can do that. Exactly! It's not fair. It's cheating when the enemy does it. That's cheating! Oh, your spell doesn't work? What? Come on. Yay. Good. I still need to heal more, though. No! Oh, well, he doesn't attack that much. Oh, no. No! Oh, balls. I spoke too soon. Because he did the hurt more. I don't even have hurt more yet. I still don't have hurt more. 50 experience. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Stairs, and where am I going from here? B to C. All right, so I'm going around to that set of stairs over there. We already got the treasure chest because that was Erdrick's sword. Ooh, Stone Man. I don't know here. Fight. Ow. Hurtmore does 24? Does it? Ooh. It probably varies from case to case, too. There are probably occasions where it'll do even more. Alright, come on. No! Yeah, I'm gonna be out of MP pretty soon. Ooh, that didn't heal me all the way that time. I was too low. Oh, it doesn't heal you all the way. Google recommends a minimum of level 19 to take on the Dragon Lore. You learn her more at 19. Really? And see, according to the book, the guide says wait until 20. The guide said I shouldn't even be in this castle until level 19. Let's stop his spell. Wah wah! Yay, an excellent move, Madamus. An excellent move. Stop spell. Minimum is not necessarily recommended. Yeah, true. I'm guessing Hurt More is the last spell you can learn. I thought there was a Sleep More, but maybe there is just Hurt More. It might be, I think you're right. I think, because I haven't seen anyone else casting Sleep More, I think you're right. I think it's, just Hurt More is the last one. Unless Sleep More is. I don't know. Oh, man. Speaking of. I could heal 2 more times, and then I'm going to have to cast outside. Okay. No. Where am I now? I am right here. I'm going to number... Okay, we're going to go C to D. Yep, okay, so here, Blue Dragon, alright, spell, stop spell. Let's see if we can beat the, oh no. Okay, we can't stop his spell. No! Alright, spell. Heal more. Oh, and I'm not going to have enough for outside, am I? Come on. Okay, good. 60 and 125. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to go outside because I had used that stop spell. I forgot about. I wasn't tracking my HP that well. I mean my MP that well. Now we'll be okay. We should be able to make it back to the town and take a nap. Take a nap at the inn. Maddie, which class would you be for a medieval fantasy setting like D&D? That's a good question because I've never played D&D. I don't know. I always gravitate, even though in IRL, I'm not a thief, I always gravitate game-wise to thieves. I always gravitate towards being a thief. It's neat, the final dungeon is visible just outside the starting town. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How the castle is right there. Oh, yeah. It makes it a little more foreboding when you think about it. Being stealthy is fun. Yeah, and I'm bad at stealth, but I always, when it comes to like games and stuff, I always like the ability to steal other characters' items. So that's the answer I'm going with, Agnes, is I would probably be a thief, just because I think it's the most useful. Oh, you trying to cast that sleep spell, huh? Oh, look what isn't working. Oh no, it dodged. I was antagonizing it too much. Do bum bum bum. Oh yeah. I did want to say also though, real quickly. I just remembered because of Siren being in chat. To Siren and everyone else, I don't know where y'all, anyone else in Canada, I don't know where you live in Canada, but be safe with all the wildfires going on. I know we've been seeing a lot of it on, even though it's not affecting my area of the U.S. with the smoke. I know it's something we see on the news here, or in the news. On the news, like I'm still watching the 5 o'clock news, sweet mercy. So yeah, to anyone viewing from Canada, please, stay safe with all that, if you are affected by it. My favorite, let me see. Would you steal from the rich and give to the poor, or just keep it all for yourself? I would kind of be like the Robin Hood with John Cleese in Time Bandits, where he steals from the rich to give to the poor, but as the poor take it, his merry men, as payment, as they take their goods, they also, completely knock them out. So I would give them their goods as Robin Hood, and then they'd, just get knocked out in the process. Why did I remember that? That's so horrible. I would not do that. I would not do that. My favorite RPG class is either Magic User or the Ranger Archer class. Okay, that makes sense. Being able to, well, Ranger Archer makes sense because of long distance weapons for sure. Bit hazy, but okay at the moment. Thank you. Glad to hear it. It's north of where I am. The fire's gotcha. Well, I hope it doesn't spread or anything like that. Still holding up here. Glad to hear it, Lonk. Yeah, because I know the smoke has been spreading a lot. Maddie and Skyrim. So this is the Thieves Guild. Well, as your new boss, no more stealing from the poor. Okay, now go do your job, thieves. Yeah. I thought it was my job. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was nice. There we go. Boom. There we go. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 12. Ooh, that's a big jump. Thy response speed increases by 5. Okay, fine. Thy maximum hit points increase by 15. Maximum magic by 8. Oh, I want more magic. All right, fine. I don't have enough MP to get home. I don't have enough MP to get home. Oh, thank you, Super Jake. I should take a hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I'm more of the Nightingale. Wait, a what? Oh, is that in Skyrim? I don't know enough about it. I do not know enough about the Skyrim. Time to hoof it back on foot. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. I might just go all the way back. I was thinking about going to the inn and then... No, actually, you know what? We'll waste a little money. I'm going to go to the inn, I'm going to sleep for the night, and then I'll use the spell and go back. Really? Hydration is still pretty cool. Indeed, it is. We'll wrap this up momentarily. Only a few things feel better than leveling up in Dragon Quest. Yeah, it does feel good because it takes so freaking long. I don't remember it taking this long in the sequels. I'm a warrior class with no magic spells, just magical infused weapons. Ah, the Conan class. Excuse me. Cookie sounds good. Cookie sounds good. But I'll probably, I don't know if I'll, I know I've got some ice cream. I don't know if I want to snack on ice cream. I kind of want to do something savory. I want to do chips. I've got salsa. I want to do chips and salsa, but I don't think at this time of night that's smart. I don't know. We'll see. I will decide it momentarily. First things first, let's go take a nap in the inn. Brute Squad class! Let's go, Brute! Brute force it all! Brute force everything. It does feel like an uphill battle sometimes. Yeah, a lot more in this game than the sequels. I don't remember the sequels feeling like this. Alright, return. And then I'll recharge my magic. Okay, so it takes 8 MP just to use the return spell. Interesting. Do I have any wings? Yeah, I do have a set of wyvern's wings. I was kind of saving those for the end, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, now let's go talk to the king. So he could tell me how much more I still need to, level up. Stairs, and then we'll wrap things up. And we'll go over the schedule, since I didn't really do that tonight. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. But my race is Nord. Ah! They can be unfriendly to other people, with few exceptions. Well, friendliness is overrated. Hey, as long as you're having fun with it. I'm greatly pleased thou hast returned, Madamus. I'm not. I want to be done. I love the game, but I want to be done. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 2,914 points. Well, we're going back to the castle to level up some more next week. Will thou tell me of thy deeds? Yep. So they may be recorded to the battery backup. Dost thou wish to continue thy quest? Not tonight. Final Fantasy II NES was probably one of the most grindy RPGs on the NES Famicom. Too bad we didn't get it here in the States. It's really too bad. Please push reset and hold it in, then turn off the power. Holding it in. I'm holding it and turned off the power. There we go. All right, let's head back to the library. Door transition. Yay. Yay, we're almost done. Chat, good news. Fortune smiles. For thou hast nearly reached the end. I think we'll finish it next week. If we don't finish it next week, I'm probably going to cry. Well, no, not cry. Maybe cry. I don't know. I haven't decided. I challenge you all, try Earthbound Beginnings for the most grindy NES game. I wish it was available here in the States. Oh, I wish that would have been released here. I mean, I know you could get copies that are translated, but I'd love to have a cartridge. My character is a female. Amber Doherty. Pissed off at Imperial, but gentle at heart, not a thief. Gotcha. Okay, ticked off at the Imperials, but gentle at heart. Boy, that sounds like my fave in Bat and Kaitos, Savina. So yeah, so smile so dear. So yeah, we'll get it next time. It probably depends on how long it takes to level up. I think I'll be able to fight stronger monsters in the castle, so I think I'll level up a lot faster. Maybe have Chibi Madamus cry instead. Oh, dear. Yeah, I guess we could. Sent a star. Yo, Agnes. Thank you for the silver star. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah, we'll finish it next week. As for the rest of this week, chat, this is what the sketch will, looks like. Tomorrow night, everything or nothing. I forgot I had jewels. Sorry. Hey, you don't need to, Agnes, you don't need to apologize for anything like that. I'm grateful anytime I get them, so you don't need to apologize for not. No, you need to send them more quickly. Give me all your jewels. No. Thank you, Agnes. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow night, everything or nothing. Or nothing, or everything, and everything, nothing, everything. Which I don't know how long that's going to take me. Then on Thursday, oh, that was Friday. Then on Thursday, Broken Sword 3, Sleeping Dragon, Part 2. Cool 007. Yeah, we started it last week. I'm looking forward to continuing. I do need to test something from it, I said earlier. Because I don't, there was a little glitch, and I don't know if it's because I was playing it from an image and with my mod instead of playing it from the original disc, so I want to test something on it. My character is a dark elf who lives in the special home near, the Thieves Guild, but does not steal except for what the guild needs. Oh, that's nice. But he is also part mage. Okay. You say dark elf, and it reminds me that Sentai has like a pre-order up, or an anime called like I think it's called like a Yandere Dark Elf Followed Me Home from Her Home Dimension or something like that. I don't know anything about it, but I'm kind of curious. I know you're not a Yandere Dark Elf. I don't know why that reminded me. And then, chat, on Friday, we will be doing the watch-along that we were supposed to do this past Friday. Electric Boogaloo, The Wild Untold Story of Canon Films. Full disclosure, warning in advance, adult content. It does have some nudity, some schmexual content, some grape, and I just realized, which I forgot, it also has something else. What, you mean there's something worse? Yeah, they do talk about an early canon film called Joe, which was a minor hit for them, but it's a sort of a politically charged exploitation-y thing, which does, even in their documentary, does have some racial slurs. The clips they showed of Joe do feature a word beginning with M. I mean, not M, N. Don't cancel me. I'm not the one saying it. We're still watching it. It's a great documentary. We're still watching it. I've never seen Joe. Apparently it's supposed to be pretty good, but it doesn't really appeal to me. It just doesn't look like my thing. Go on, get one if you're curious about Dark Elves. What, the Yandere? The Yandere Dark Elves? I do want to see the anime. I do want to try it out, Agnes. I don't know if I'll blind buy it, because lately I've been getting stung with some blind buys. I picked up that blind buy. I mentioned I picked up that, plus-sized elf girl, which I thought was going to be a cutesy rom-com type thing about, I don't know, acceptance or something. It wasn't. It was just shorts and it just wasn't that great. It's too bad. So many modern animes, mangas have strange titles and premise. Now the problem is now we got all these isekai animes that have the giant titles that explain the whole plot, and you just know it. Generally speaking, it's going to be annoying. I was reborn in the Crossworlds, and now I'm super overpowered with all of my girlfriends. What? I don't. Just stop. I didn't. That's nice. Thank you for the synopsis, but could you give me a title? I asked for the title, not the synopsis. Buyer's remorse. I felt that. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't expensive. I've had worse buyer's remorses. Some titles these days are a paragraph, aren't they? It's crazy. It's crazy. And most of the isekai, I've really lost my taste for most of the isekai. The isekai stuff was kind of neat when it first got into swing, but nowadays, I mean, I still like Konosuba, and that's about it. Konosuba, and there might be another one if I were to go into the back library and look through it, there's probably another one in there somewhere. But yeah, Sentai, by the way, if you're interested, anyone in physical media, Sentai Filmworks Blu-ray sale is still going on their website. They do have some good prices. They've sold out of a bunch. They did have a killer price on Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions, the complete set that had the series and both of the movies. I want to say they had it for like 20 bucks. And that they sold out of fast. Can't imagine why. Madamus Isekai, the day I became an 80s cheerleader. No! No! Oh, man. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No! Let me end the poll and then let's see who we can raid into. Let me end the poll and see who we can raid into. Ending the poll. Is it going to pop up on here? Are you gonna pop up? I guess not. I'm gonna have to check over here. I already ended the poll. Why isn't it showing it? All right, let me check it here. There we go. Are we having fun yet? 47% of you answered, of course we are. 23% of you answered Wilford Brimley, which is always an acceptable answer to any question. Well, almost any question. How much are you paying for me? How much are you paying me? 17%. That is fair. That is fair. My streams should pay you for being here. Fun. Never heard of her. That one hits home. 13% of you felt that. Really hits home. We love Mr. Brimley. We do. We do. Quaker oatmeal and diabetes. You know, it's funny. Now that I'm thinking about it with Wilford Brimley, I have never seen... I know he's in both of the Cocoon movies. I have never seen Cocoon. I want to say little baby Madamus, Babu Madamus, saw Cocoon the Return and doesn't remember it. But I never saw Cocoon. It's like a sci-fi things about elderly people being given, I don't know, immortality by aliens or something. I don't know. But still having to be aged. I don't know. I don't remember I don't know what it is, but I need to watch it. I've got a DVD. I've never watched it. It's just, it's not even on my shelves for the back library. It is in part of the boxed up section. I must have picked it up somewhere and proceeded to not watch. Did you like the... Yeah, that's a good question. Back Library Bot did post a good question before we find someone to raid into. Did you like the video? Because you should, click that like button. It does help me out a ton, unless you're really not feeling it. If you're not feeling it, that's okay. I understand. I'm not always feeling it either. Like these streams? Ugh, who would do that? Good old Mr. Brimley. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, who should we raid into? Oh my gosh, who should we raid into? Let's take a look. Who's on? Redirect. Viva Violet's on. Okay. Mizuki Akemi. I don't know. Zuzu Mizuchi is on. Marine Day. Let's sink into the sea. Lemmy Lycan. I don't know who. I think she was a former VNU. Banana's on. Choco Ichigo. Ori Lunami. She's doing Paper Mario. I know a lot of people raid into her. I've never raided into her. Civil Fortissimo, we rated her the other day. Sayu Synchronicity, Risuri. Oh my gosh! That's really tempting. I've never rated into Sawa Grape. And Sawa Grape is playing Sucker for Love. I am so tempted right now. Canon is on. Tiny Pixie Day is on doing Pal World. I'm gonna rate Tiny Pixie. VTuber Mochi is on. She's with Glitch Stars. Give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna check a couple of these. Don't go anywhere. We're doing a raid. You shouldn't leave. If you leave, it's just not right. You shouldn't leave. Let me check out Tiny. Oh, you know what? I've never raided Tiny Pixie Day. I'm going to raid Tiny Pixie Day. I don't know anything about Tiny Pixie Day. We're gonna raid Tiny Pixie Day. Wait a second. Is she in a BRB? Let me make sure real quick. Let me make sure. She might be in a BRB. I don't want to do that. I don't want to raid into someone if they're in a BR8 back. Just a moment, chat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. She's doing Pal World, the world of the pals. So I'm doing Kaka. No, it looks like she's in a break. Yeah. Let me find someone else because she is in a BRB. Oh, hey, thank you for hanging out, Agnes. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here as always. Just like that next to Broken Echo. What do we see? Good old Brimley. I should have used Wilford Brimley as answers on a lot of my tests back in school. That's fair. Remember, guys, if you enjoy the streams. Indeed. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to raid into someone who's in the middle of while they're in the middle of that, because I've had that happen to me too much. Just a sec. Maybe we'll do Rosanette Amari. She's doing Persona. Missouri's doing Mecha Chameleon. Wait, what was that? Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Madamus. Thank you, David. I'll say proper thank you to everyone momentarily. Let me see who. Let me check one more person here, and then we might just do Viva Violette. I don't mean I don't mean just. I didn't mean it that way. You know what I mean. I mean just because. God. Can't get this to work. Okay, Control V. There we go. Let me just check this person. Okay. You know what? There. That's what we will do. We're going to raid into... I think she just finished. Never mind. She's finishing stream. Chat, I can't find anyone to raid. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Thank you, Renee, for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have a good night. We're going to do a raid. I promise. Okay, I'm going to do Viva Violet. Viva Violet. Or actually, you know what? It's been a while. We're going to do Banana. I haven't rated Banana in a hot minute. Let's do Banana. She's doing a chat. She's doing a good morning chat. So we're going to raid into Banana. Raid message will be Ultra Deluxe. Will be over grindy back library raid. There's your raid message, chat. We are going to raid into Banana. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. The title of the stream sort of hinted that maybe she had taken a break too. I didn't think she had, but maybe she had. So thank you everyone for watching tonight. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Lonk. Thank you, David. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you. I said Sammy, right? I'll say it again. Sammy again. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Omegs and Luciano and the Shy Siren, and thank you for the raid, Siren, and Evie, and Vice, and I know Rith was here, and Danail, and Super Jake, and Airbending Eagle. And who else? There's got to be someone else. There's got to be some. I know there are other people. Anyone else who I'm forgetting, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you. Guy and Oshima. Anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We will be back tomorrow night with Everything or Nothing. We are going to do a raid. And Ruka. I forgot to mention Ruka. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, Maximus is back to proving he will never be James Bond. It's the continuation of Everything or Nothing on Nintendo GameCube. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.